Another one? How many more zombies do I gotta kill around here? I see what he was doing. He was making some food and stuff up top. Damn zombies. Now. I don't know about rusty, but it is rust. Yeah, the actual name of the game is called Rust. How you doing, by the way, Shannon? I mean, it could be rusty as well. You never know. Alright, we need a good skin, Shannon. We need a good skin on here. What do we got? Not too bad. Getting better slowly but surely. I had problems with my voice for a couple of days. Headache. Sinuses stuff a little bit, but I'm doing better. I don't know if I had an ear infection or what, but getting better though. Actually sound a lot better than what I was a couple of days ago. Damn, this guy's got 18 pages? I like that one. That's funny. Perfect door, right, Shannon? Alright, let's see what we got on page 2. Had to come get me one. That's funny. How's your night been? You've been playing games with a legendary cat? Let's see what this one looks like. Sometime today. There it goes. Ah, I need a better one. That one's okay, but kind of mess up with the door. I hear gunfire. Let's try this one. How's the old spread it mart? Is the spread it mart doing well? Is it making tons of money? Sometimes it takes a few minutes for it to show up. Got a couple of boats here. Ah, several boats. What store name have y'all been working on with now? What's your new store name? Fishing village that way, mining post this way. I know the mining post gives me a better chance at getting some stuff smelted. Let's head this way. Yeah, like I would have been on earlier today, but I still felt kind of crummy and tired, so I slept pretty much all day long. So I pretty much laid in bed the whole day. Anybody else? Let's see here. CD-ROM pickaxe. Interesting. So she keeps busy with the old Palia, huh? She really enjoys that game. Aha! Thought I heard a bear. Have you ever tried Palia, Shannon, or Has she not corrupted you and taken you to the dark side with her? For me, that game was just a little too social. That's the best way I can put it. It's a little too happy as a game. That's the best way I can put it. I was not expecting that many. Oh, you've tried? Your poor computer is like, I can't do it. I'll tell you what though, my aim was terrible on that first guy. Good morning, Marie. How are you doing today? I finally woke up about 3 hours ago. I slept all day long. You getting ready for work? How you feeling? You doing all right? Disconnected with error. RPC error in player attack? What the hell does that mean? I gotta look up. Gotta look that one up. What is RCP? Error. Typically occurs when the Rust server encounters a no reference in the moment. Bullshit. They can be triggered by executions, helicopter attacks, or random events. Oh, it's a bug. Okay, never mind. That answers my question. So basically, according to that bug, when you attack NPCs, sometimes it'll kick you because it's missing data from it. The technical jargon, as they say. How you feeling, by the way, Marie? You doing all right? I had no energy all day today. I got home, I went to sleep, passed out, got up in the afternoon, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm going right back to bed." So I ate the orange. I think I was just exhausted from the day's events, from after a long week, which sucks, you know, because like I want to do stuff on my day off, or you know, I want to game, I want to relax, or you know, do something fun, but I'm just so goddamn worn out. And from being under the weather a little bit from last week, it sucks. Oh, and here you go, here you go, Marie. I like this server. You have plenty of options when it comes to your doorways. As you can tell, mine are a little more brilliant. I like that one, by the way. That's pretty cool. Then, of course, got me a kitty cat one. Then you gotta have this one, obviously. That's what that does. Okay. See, this is what I like about Zap. Look at that. That's perfect fucking wiring. Perfect fucking wiring. Not one terrible wire job at all. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you can't even tell there's a wire job here. Beautiful wire job, Zap. Look at that shit. That's what I would love to learn, better, Marie and Shannon, is because see, like, I mean, you have the wirings, right? So here, shut this up, bitch. Here's your in and out boxes right here for your power. So he's running it through here, and then you got these two boxes which keeps your power, even though it's split apart. And then you have this whole vacuum system hooked up to your electric furnaces. All this shit, you know, looks nice, neat, and perfect. And then if you come out here, it's ran. You can see everything's ran to the lighting, and it's all connected into this generator right here. I mean, like I said, that's just beautiful. That's just a beautiful wiring job. Look at that. Not one wire crisscrossing or anything. Which charge does he have? He's got a quarter tank charge on it. That's what I mean. I like this one though. This one looks pretty cool. I like the colors on it. I think at night it glows. Put a chicken coop. Why do you have a chicken coop here? Zap, I must know these things. Why do you have it? Damn, I'm good. That guy's got a badass base over there. He's got windmills and everything. skin the bow? I'm curious if you can. Transparent hunting bow. Dark path. A painter's bow. These are different. Cupids. What does this one look like? Almost feel bad for shooting them. Chimney. I know his death sounded like horrible, right? Like you might actually feel bad for the guy. Ooh, I got a fridge. Can't see. That's a cool looking sword. Ooh, green card. Got a green card. it does. What was that? A blowpipe. Gotta be all out here, around here somewhere. I should be right as rain in a couple days, Shannon. Like I said, I think I'm almost recovered. Probably a couple days of good rest, and I'll be fully recovered. Like I said, the last couple days kind of felt crummy a little bit, but I'm okay now, I think. Good to see you though, Shannon. As always, get yourself some good rest. Nice, got me a few cool things. RF broadcaster. Not sure what I'll do with an RF broadcaster. Keep it for now. Back to base for the sun sets. 234. I need more scrap. Because I gotta unlock stuff. Don't worry, Zap. I promise I'll make more ammo. 1,500. Where the fuck is he getting all this stuff at? Honestly. Okay, so it does not share BP and you have to make your own path. Gotcha. I think it's in level 2. do more scrap. I need more scrap. Since it's nighttime, I want to see if the other one glows. That one sort of glows. That one you can't see at all. Ha! That's pretty cool. So we get some fuel. Need to make a flashlight. So we got plenty of stone. I need to upgrade some of this to metal. It'll save me on costs. $4,000 stones or 1 sheet metal. So I need a total of 240 to get their ship. Anybody home?
No.
Hey.
Well. Isn't it two of my most favorite people in the whole world?
How's it going?
What you doing?
Oh, not much. I'm just doing a little rust. Woke up a while ago. Slept most of my day off.
Nice. I shouldn't work tomorrow.
You don't have to work tomorrow.
Well,
Wait.
technically.
It's all right. You know, you're young and beautiful. They won't hold it against you. Just call in and just say the hell with it.
Okay, I think that's.
You playing
That should be
a
all.
you playing a demo for some haunted game there?
Yeah, it's like an observation paranormal. You're an exorcist trying to exorcise a demon from a
And the museum.
museum. And you have to stay there 8 hours without getting killed.
What was that one game we played? The demo that was pretty cool. It was
Played so many demos, I have no idea.
it was the most recent one. It was like we were in a mansion. We had to find keys. We had to find statues and
Oh, Dream Eaters.
dream eaters.
Yeah, I'm so excited for that to eventually come out.
Mm.
I'm not sure if you saw my response to Unpossessed 2 or not, but
Yeah, I did.
But it was, it's like it went different directions. Like, you know, it was supposed to be like, you know, old school, medieval settings, and then it started adding in new shit, so it became like a whole different game.
We missed one. I would have no idea. Like,
I don't know what it was.
Like sometimes, like if that is a different color base, then I wouldn't know.
I would. I think what it's going to be though is like a slightly creepier face or something like that. Not necessarily a different colored face. It's so weird that that's never been the same.
Oh, I remember going to. I had went to a paranormal circus this past month.
Mm-hmm.
It was really good. It was very good.
Paranormal Cirque?
Yeah, circ.
Yeah.
Yeah, was it like 1, 2, or 3?
3.
Yeah, we went to 3. Not last year, but the year before. It was really good.
Yeah, this one
Really
was
funny.
called Inferno.
Yeah, we figured we'd skip a year because I don't know how different they would be from like one year to the next, but I assume it should definitely be pretty different. Like, I would
Apparently,
assume they probably have to come up with a new thing.
well, from what I was reading, this one was called Inferno. So I had in the show, it was just really, I guess you could say, like more hellish, if you will.
I feel like it was like that last time though.
But this one had they had vampires. They had a guy with body parts, and he was actually the ringmaster the whole time. There's whips and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, that's like that seems like the kind of how it was when we did it. They had like demons and all that stuff.
He also had the comedian.
Oh.
Oh,
Hello, Sepnauts. How you doing today?
Resource. There's literally a fucking
move a little
body
bit,
in.
I guess.
I'm sorry, what?
Just move a little bit. Maybe up here.
Okay, I was like, this is not the right room. We are not in the back rooms.
Richard, did they have the comedian running around the circle?
So a couple of things, maybe they were similar. So did y'all have a haunted house when you first go into it?
Well, I wouldn't necessarily call it a haunted house. It was definitely like decorated very creepy. But it was more just like a super creepy looking, like, concession stands and...
Okay, go back. Through the window.
So the one that I went to, they had your concession stands and you get masks and stuff like that. But they actually had a haunted house where the live actors and everybody were in there.
Oh.
So as soon as you walk in, like, it was funny because there was a girl in front of me, and it was two girls, and she was like, "Oh, I'm scared to go in. I'm scared to go in." And I was like, "It's not that bad. Have you done it already?" And I lied because I had just got there, and I was like, "I've already done it. It ain't even that bad." And the other girl was like, See, if he's saying it's not bad, it's not that bad." And she was still refusing to go in. So I said, "Look, if you go in, I'll go with you, just as backup." She was like, "Okay," so we go in, and as soon as you walk in to turn the corner, all you saw was a guy with a legit metal chain slap it down like right in front of her. scared the shit out of her. So then we're going through there. There are live actors that are tapping on the walls. One person actually reached out and grabbed her by the arm and touched her, freaked her out even more. I'm going through this, with a drink in my hand. I have a beer in my hand as I'm going through this. And I'm like, just don't touch the beer, don't mess with the beer.
Is that a different hand? Does she normally have her right, or has it always been her left?
No, that's always not. I mean, you have enough battery to take one.
Well, but I'd rather not waste it in case I actually do find it.
So then we saw Freddy Krueger, Michael Myers, the chainsaw guy, the damn clown, and there's like several characters that are in there, and it's pretty cool. And then the last bit of the part where you exit, one of the chainsaw guys fired up his chainsaw and he chased that other girl out. It's really, like I said, it was a small one, but it was really cool. You know, I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I recorded pretty much all of the one that we had gone to.
My favorite moment was in the second act. One of their hottest dancers was, she came out, she was like, you know, getting all up on people and dancing like real close to them. And then the last guy in the front row, she was going to town on him. And then as she got up to the left, the guy puts on a pair of dark sunglasses, pulls out a cane, and walks away like he's blind.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so
we
the
have.
exact same thing. Yeah, that's why I was kind of thinking. I wonder if they change all of the acts. Did they do the act with the dildo and the bald dude?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's the exact same show that it was. It's yeah. It's so funny.
Did you have the Exorcist where she was spraying the guy too?
Probably.
Oh, it was funny. I mean, it was a good. I say if there were 20 acts in total, I'd say maybe 18 or 15 of them were really good. Some of them were kind of lame. Some of them were okay, but I mean, overall, I really enjoyed it. The only thing I hate though was the little ass chairs. God, I was, you know, being tall sucks when you're in a little cramped space. That was my only complaint. Yeah, apparently they got voodoo and they have like supernatural and they got like 3 or 4 different versions of it. But I like the one that I saw. It was really nice.
Look at top right. No. Yeah, I enjoyed the show itself.
See, I told you.
Oh,
I knew it.
How you doing, by the way, Seth? Not totally doing great today.
yeah, she has a different foot.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I feel like it's always been her right hand.
So it was that. Then what was the third?
I don't know. It's probably some statue that I didn't notice was different. But yeah, because I remember it was always felt like it was the hand that was closest, and I was like, wait, the other hand. So I guess sometimes it is just like a tiny little chain, just like that. Be something like absolutely crazy.
Oh shit.
Just be this
Oh.
different way,
How did they come from?
Then the join on that one is different. The bottom on the glass one. It was a guy with a
Oh yeah, I
club
saw
with
that.
the. Maybe it was that. I don't know if that is the correct.
I think this one's the one that's normally there.
Then that was the third one.
Is that different?
I never really paid attention to the pictures.
I got a picture during their intermission with some of the cast, and the little girl was the funniest one. It was like a girl like that played the Exorcist, and she would go around. She'd try to offer somebody a doll, and if they try to take it, she'd give them the middle finger and walk away.
Mhm.
Okay, what do you mean no resonance? I'm literally like,
Can I do that? Yeah. No, the show itself was really nice. I think it's worth the money that
yeah,
they charged.
we had a triangle head in ours. There was a girl dressed up as triangle head. Her outfit was really fucking cool.
Look if there's anything missing in there.
Yeah, but I guess it could be too that the masks like change or something.
Wait. Go there, look at the mask again. Is that half and half?
Is what half and half?
Is that not? Yeah,
Oh.
that's.
Different?
Yeah.
Nice.
Tell you one thing: if you don't want to be interacted with the people there, don't sit in the front row.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
we were in the front row in the main aisle.
I think it was second to front, like, right?
Mm, I don't remember. This is where the other.
I was not on the main stage, but the first row that's back from the main stage. I was right there, dead center, like straight looking at the main stage of the thing. Wasn't left or right of it. I was like directly center of it.
That's different though, isn't it? I don't remember there being all of those. Right? I'm not crazy. Right?
Actually not
I
sure.
don't remember 4 of them? There's a shadow where there isn't one. I took a picture of it and it did nothing.
Oh wow, he's got several generators up there. Did y'all do anything exciting over the weekend?
Just relaxed a lot. Time. Flipped in a lot on Saturday. Feel like I'm gonna die. Feel like we're missing one.
Don't die in us. Don't do it.
Try and take my picture again in the last
Yeah,
part.
I'm going to. Yeah, that just doesn't look right to me. Okay.
It's not. Didn't have enough no more.
Mm-mm. No time for me to die. Yep.
God damn it.
Fucking bitch.
They got you.
Yeah. Holy shit, it's 4 in the morning. What the fuck?
Nah, your eyes just, they're playing tricks on you. It's not for no more.
Yeah, it's definitely not what it looks like.
I know, you gotta put the joint down once in a while, kid.
That's weird.
Hello, CJ. How you doing, buddy? I thought you were on the West Coast. Were you on the East Coast?
Mm-hmm.
To which one?
What?
Are you on East Coast or West Coast?
East.
For some, I don't know why. I honestly believe for some reason you were in fucking California or something.
Yanni's like, I would kill myself.
Was the last place that I would want to live.
I'm not sure. I'd have to check them. I think I'm built up this. I'm just getting supplies and doing runs and see what's out there. This is like a very vanilla server. Like it's all vanilla, so having to grind to get shit is it's an adventure. Yeah, all this time I thought y'all were in California and Yanni had to go to work in a nice, business suit with an open turtleneck shirt or something.
Very vivid description. Sleep though.
We probably would have to retry the first Unpossessed to see what difference it would be between that one and the new one. Like, I think we tried it a couple times, but resolution wise, it was just like all jacked up. If that's the one I'm thinking of.
Hey, come here.
Huh?
What you doing this morning, Mr. CJ?
Hey, come here. You see your hand? You see that one?
What? Gotta go in between.
Seriously.
Oh wait.
How many goddamn zombies are gonna attack
No,
me
go in
today?
the middle.
Goes to water. 4, I guess. I'm tired.
Me
Do you
that.
want to play anything later when get off work? Or are you gonna? Do you have to go to work today?
I'm off work today and tomorrow.
I'll
Nice.
message you when you wake up.
Sounds good. I'll be around.
Okay, good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I was saying, what you up to this morning, Mr. CJ? A huge wooden sign. Yeah, me and my buddy Zap were messing around the server. I started on this one because apparently this one had a shitload of different skins and stuff you can put on your base. So as you can tell, I got Chung Li. Not sure who this character is, but it glows in the dark. Of course, you gotta have the Send News one. Found me a fridge. So you up late today, CJ, or did you just wake up a while ago? I had a spring around here somewhere. You woke up about an hour ago. They were scared to peek. I guess they couldn't handle the pressure, huh? You show them who's boss. Yeah, I hadn't been feeling too good the last couple of days, so I've been sleeping a lot and taking it easy. I see you're not gonna pass out today. I always knew you were a machine, Yanni.
What?
I always knew you were a machine.
I'm watering some of the plants before I go to sleep.
I can't remember where that one guy I met in game that me and another person played with. He was from Greece, and he had said like northern Greece or something like that. I'm like, that's a very vague description.
Yeah, it is. Pretty vague.
They used 100 or so rockets. God dang. Well, it seems like y'all had a successful defense of the base then. If I'm not mistaken, I think that server should be wiping in a couple days. You working tomorrow or not?
Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately.
I'm at that point in my career where like I'm getting closer and closer to the minimum years I need to retire, and every day I'm thinking like, you know what, I just need to pull the plug. Like the hell with it.
Have you saved enough to retire, or is it?
I'm gonna have the years to retire, but I won't have the age. Like I'm still too young to to retire without penalty. So either A, I would have to just, you know, live off a supplemental for, you know, for a little while, just the right age, or I'd have to go do something else part-time. But I mean, it is what it is. That's something that I wish they would redo, because if, let's say at best, you know, you live 100 years. Well, if you spend 30 to 40 years of that, you know, working, you know, you're already down to your last 30, 40 years, you know, of life left. You never really got to enjoy, you know, much. You never really got to do anything. So if I've worked 30 years since I was 18, you know, was 30, 40, say I'm 48. I mean, enough. Like, I've given 30 years into the system. I paid and worked my fair share. I should be left alone to do what I want for the next, you know, 30, 40 years of my life, because I might not even live that long. I mean, my dad was a perfect example of that. Worked all of his life. You know, he retired at 63, and, you know, he died a year later. So it's like, you know, well, what the hell? Can't do any gaming this evening, Mr. CJ.
I think I finished, so I'm gonna head to bed too. Well, for the next 4 hours at least.
All right, we get some good rest. Be sure you wrap up kitten in a blanket. Make sure she can't escape.
Yeah, like a burrito. Yep. Alright, yeah, have a good night.
You too. Take it easy. I'll tell you what, CJ, playing on a vanilla server is rough, because you gotta really grind out all your shit. It takes a while to grind it all out. I don't know how the fuck Seth got a level 3 base already. Well, you know me, CJ, I can't build worth a shit. And I damn sure don't know how to do automation that well, so that's all Mrs. Zapp. So I was pointing out earlier, I said, look at that. I said, that's just fucking clean that he did in a little box. He has that there, all that shit connected. You know, there's the all running into this. I was like, that's clean. I go, had that been me, wires be going all over the fucking place. Yeah, Mr. Zap is a server owner. He has a PvE server, and he's trying to make it better and add stuff to it and make it pretty cool. This one I found when I was looking at skins for my doors and such, and I came across this server, and I was like, well, let me check this one out. Yeah, that's the one thing I gotta learn better with this game, CJ, is I gotta learn how to wire shit nice and neat. Like I said, look at the shit. Like I said, look how fucking neat he just, does it all. There's not one fucking wire, hanging out anywhere. The piping's all nice and neat and heated in this little corner, all connected and shit. It's like if I wanted to do this would piss me off. If I had to have the little tool trying to run all this shit, it would piss me off trying to do it. So this one was supposed to be my base. It was supposed to be a pyramid, but unfortunately, I fucked up into. I was trying to make it better than the other one, like give me more space and all that. It was working until I got back here. This fucking ground right here. This what screwed me over. I didn't build it high enough, and I couldn't wall it through here, so I couldn't peek it up. Curious, what does he have? Yeah, I gotta fortify the base a bit. I need to put some high walls or build a little thing over the top of this, like a set of walls just on the outside to protect in here. But look at that shit. Look at that. Fucking nothing but power. Nothing but perfect running power going all through the sumbitch. That's what like I said, that's the stuff that I need to practice on. Look at that. Nice and neat. Look at that. Nice and neat. Water, everything. Irrigation. That's cool. Let me, hang on, hold that thought. Let me see the other one. So the 5X one that I'm on, it goes up really quick. Like I said, I was trying to build it, and it didn't work. Let me put my character in a safe spot. Close that shit. Turn on power, so save. Look at that. Plenty of supplies. So the one I'm going to join is this one here, Mr. CJ. Is called, where's it at? Hang on. I just missed it. It's a 5X server. It's called Rusty Days. Rusty Days 5X PvE Kits Heli HUD. The one that I'm on currently is called Sinister Rust, but the one I'm going to join because it's a lot quicker with a 5X is my buddy server. So this is my actual buddy server right here. What did I get killed by? Ah, that's right. Fuck me. I forgot. This server has rising tides. God damn it. And for a fresh start. Drowning? Yeah. Yeah, he has rising tides in this server. This is CJ.
Hello.
How you doing, sweetie pie?
Just chilling. I like the large packs. Okay. Oh, it's a bear. Of course, I spawned right next to a bear. Why wouldn't I?
So you do have kits in the server, just so you know.
Alright. Let's not spawn next to a bear. Oh no, just spawn me in the freezing fucking cold. God damn! Alright, torches. invite me to the team. I know you were.
If I can remember how to invite.
Inventory bottom left.
There it is. There you go. Alright, so what I want to do, I'm going to get a shitload of wood and see if you can find yourself a nice flat spot. Either I'll find you or you can find me. What I want to do, because I need to practice on these servers before I get into the real servers. I'm going to make a pyramid, but I want a perfect peak. Now, the ones that I have done before, which is the one you see me build, that's 7 by 7 all the way around.
Yeah.
I don't know if it needs to be an 8 by 8 for an even number for the perfect peak, or it needs to be a 9 by 9. I am not sure.
Where is building plan? Because yeah, they used to have a building, something in the building plan that allowed you to place like an exact triangle. Yeah, so the one that you made, instead of using just the normal roof, you probably would have done the triangles.
I should have went with triangles then.
Yeah, yeah, and then there's the roofs, which are straight. Triangles probably would have given you a perfect peak on the other server.
Maybe. But we can
With
always...
the 7
We can always practice here, but the 7 by 7 didn't come out proper anyway. The base part of it did, but every time I would get up to the top of the peak, it would lose its stability.
Yeah, it'll do that.
So what I've been trying to practice on is that I want to make one with a perfect peak, but also want to make the interior one wider. That way you have more room and more defense just by one square. So I want to try an 8 by 8. See if that makes a difference.
Well, 8 by 8, I don't think it'll make a difference in the middle. If you want like a sharp peak, I would do odd numbers. If you're doing a peak you can easily climb and it's not too sharp, I would do even numbers.
I mean, we could try a 9 by 9.
A 9 by 9 will give you an extra slot in the middle, but also I feel like we should also be building upwards so we can actually use like the center.
Alright, where you at on the map?
I'm in like the snow.
Jesus
I don't know if
Christ.
you want to live in the snow.
I'm not that far away from you. I am just above the rat town in the dome.
Yeah. Well, like, Y18 flat, and so are these, like, land bridges by me. All of these are pretty flat down here. I'm trying to go to a road to start harvesting for better resources so I get more resources. But yeah, if you want, like, a decent temperature and water, if you're trying to do crops or something, learn piping and stuff, your best bet would be Y18. In that, like, ocean. Because you can see, like, the sandy part of it. That's the best location. You can place pumps.
Well, I already got 20,000 wood and a lot of stone, so I'm already ready to just find me a spot.
Prototype pickaxe on it? Yeah.
Yeah, you find a lot of good shit on here.
Yeah, the prototype stuff is from the, beta. Like, they wanted to add more to the game. So do we have all of it? Or do I have to learn everything?
Do we have what?
But no, if you're trying to learn piping and stuff as well as the building, we're gonna need a lot of scrap to learn everything.
Yeah, that's why I'm practicing on acquire.
You said this is PvE, right?
Yeah. It's raid based and stuff like that, but this is a PvE 5X.
Because I see people actually building like defensive walls and stuff on their base. Just strange stuff to do.
I mean, like I said, like this, you know, I definitely use it to practice with.
Oh yeah. They also give you 25 on everything if you break the barrel. It's gonna be very easy to trap. Oh my god.
I'm gonna head south towards the water treatment plant, and I'm gonna head that direction. See, maybe at U25 or V24. See, there's a flat land over there.
You said E?
V24.
Okay.
And I believe, since I am VIP, I can easily level up a base too. Yeah, like I said, maybe if you help me with this and I'm watching you do it, if it needs to be an 8x8 or a 9x9. Like I said, I just want a perfect peak, but I also need stability as I go up, because as the larger it goes up, the less stability it has.
That's not bad. Stability is both whatever your foundations are, like what tier your foundations are, and also, obviously making sure you have enough pillars, stuff like that, walls and stuff. But usually, as long as you upgrade the foundation, you go pretty high without stability. You just need a metal foundation.
Like I said, unless I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, because the pyramid on the other server, if you made the floor metal first, you wouldn't have had a stability issue. Because you're not that high. Even if you had a whole hollow center, you wouldn't lose stability.
So the actual foundation, I should have made it steel or steel first.
You should have made it either metal or high quality. Because then you would have enough stability to go pretty high.
Well, would I have to do that initially, or would I have to do as I get the components? Because I'd only be able to do like stone or something at first at best.
But you can always make like the core plus like the side walls to the pyramid itself, and then just as you're building, or if you want to build higher and actually get your peak, then you would change out the stone. Or to metal, but you don't need to do it right away. Where am I? What's this place? Bradtown.
I can hear somebody shooting to my left at the dome.
I got a crossbow, which actually helps a lot. Stone here. Make 64 arrows.
Be careful with the chainsaw wielding enemies.
Chainsaw wielding? What?
Yeah, chainsaw wielding. They're very mean.
Okay. Does this ever have like spawn car or like helicopter or anything, or is it just
I haven't tried actually.
actually?
You could probably, even if it doesn't have it, you can easily get the stuff pretty quickly.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just gonna, cause like if I can get a mini or like a car spawned, I can just start going around doing monuments, stuff like that. Or if we really need to trade stuff, I can go trade stuff. Or whatnot. Ooh, do I spin the wheel a little bit, see if I can duplicate what I got for money?
I got 22,000 of money already.
But you got lost scrap? Oh. Good, it just makes me want to gamble more. I don't think there's anything in Bandit Camp we'll really need. Unless they got... What do they got here? Get guns.
Oh, if you need guns, come to me.
Do any of the... Slash kits. Do any of the kits have a test generator? No. Not, at least not for me. I don't know. You said you're VIP, you might have something like a test generator.
I have daily airdrops, gun kits, raider kits. I have raider kits, VIP, gun kits, daily kits, airdrops, and resources.
Yeah. I don't think I have your last two. I have basic builder, resource, airdrop, and raider. The other two I don't have.
So in this one, he has the PvP raid zones that they got Nightmare and then the middle two.
Yeah. He has the AI bases. I want to scrap stuff for metal. I assume I'm gonna get a lot from what I have currently. That should get us a decent start.
A prototype hatchet.
Yeah, they're just metal axes and stuff. They're not scrap metal. Ah, yeah, just 10k metal already. Should be good enough. Jeez. What else do I got? I got cans that I can get rid of. We're gonna need pipes. We don't need blades. Okay, I guess I get rid of this stuff and then.
Oh, here's.
Have enough.
So whenever I find the building location, my question is, should I do what I normally do, is build the core first, and then
Yes.
build the outside?
Your first thing that you build in any server is whatever your core is going to be. So if you're going to build, so you know how you have your TC kind of wrapped around?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you would build probably a 1x2 with a side. And then from that side door, you wrap it around, you build 2 side doors, make it higher raid chance, but you can always set it up like that. Which then you can defend your world. This is on vanilla server, I'm saying, but it's obviously modded servers, you can get that up pretty high. Hey, custom, let's go. Already upgraded for the crossbow. Okay, your backpack doesn't. Huh?
I said, of course, the place I want to build, there's people here.
Yeah, I was looking at that. There's a shop on the map. That's why I told you your best location would probably be like Y18. for what you're trying to do. I can teach you wiring and stuff while we're doing this.
The old wiring.
See the whole... Alright, there's AI with guns. I thought they would just run at me.
May sound like a stupid question, but there's pillars in the building option? Or you have to make pillars?
Pillars would be like wall frames or walls. Or a doorway, just your average wall. But like wall frames are pillars. Which also allow you to place like the double doors and stuff. So.
Fucking bear.
Oh, you got a bear?
God damn bear.
Am I close?
Ah, you're like I'm to the right of the abandoned cabins.
Uh-oh.
And it spawns me in the snow. Why not?
You spawned where I spawned.
Yep.
I was running towards you, and now I have to run backwards? Or do you want me to go to Y18? See if there's a base there.
Scout around Y18 and all that, because I'll be heading your direction anyway.
That's why I found like a car. Just to get some that I can move around with, but I don't think there's naturally spawning cars right now. Either that or someone has them all stored in their base. The number of naturally spawned cars is now none.
Lucky for us, there is a remove tool on this server.
Ah, yes. The mighty remove tool.
So that is going to save a lot of time. In case it goes to plan. Or
So is it slash remove, or is it just you can destroy at any given time?
slash remove. And then you get up to 50 items. Then after it expires, then you got to hit slash remove again.
Said nothing.
Well, this is a VIP.
No, slash remove is usually everything. And I can see slash re. Yeah, I have it too.
Okay.
I found a bicycle.
Bicycle, bicycle.
Ah, scientist.
Good feature, you can skip the night on the server you want.
Oh yeah, that's nice. It's always nice. Yeah, if you have like the feeling to build something like a pyramid or a castle, your best bet is a PvE server just to get it done.
I want to get good at the format. That way, if I go onto a PvP server with y'all or the guys or you or whatever, that I can just get one up in an instant. Because the one that I do know loud and proud, easy, the one that is currently do, is meant for 2 to 3 players. You know, that's the size of it is meant for, and it has a 3-wall defense from core outward, no matter which way you come. And then if I put up like stone walls on the outside or anything else, it just adds more shit they gotta go through.
I mean, there's no one built here, and it's a solid location.
Where you're at?
Yeah. Y18.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
Hi, Panther. Come on. Where you at? Somewhere. Ah, that hurts. Jesus. Might have to deal with the occasional panther.
Nothing a auto turret can't solve.
A raw big cat.
Hi, coming to you. But yeah, he needs that, not advice per se, but he needs feedback, like, things that he can add, things he can take out, because he wants to make it a really good PvE server.
Yeah. Have the ability to spawn a car.
It's already
Or a mini
5x.
would be- Yeah, but like I'm not finding a car, and I've been on the road for quite some time.
I saw a
One that you
bicycle
can
earlier.
drive. Well, yeah, I find bicycles. I see a boat right now, but I haven't seen a car. That's an alligator. I killed the alligator.
Ah, you can craft your own recycler as well.
Huh? Where?
It said it
How?
in the top right. It said a slash recycler something. Set a home teleport slash home.
Slash home. Home.
And put like 1, I think.
Oh no. Home. Add. Home. Okay, you need to have it on a foundation. Yep. Slash. Recycler. Dot craft, was it? You need 500 scrap, 1,000 metal frags, 50 high qual, and 110 gears. I scrap. recycler.
Nice. Oh shit, there was a snake. And a jaguar. That'd be another one to be fun to build. A ziggurat.
Huh?
It's the name of the building, a ziggurat. You know, funny you mention it. I hadn't even seen a horse.
Uh-huh. Well, horses usually spawn more towards the desert anyway.
Ah, and I made it. I got something for you. Let me throw this over here, and I'll need that.
Currently trying to buy an MP5.
There you go, sir. It'll be down in a few minutes.
Alright. You want a gun?
Hold on to it for now. I got it. Oh, never mind. I got one space left.
Yeah, we have panthers and stuff around here, so you're gonna need something to defend yourself.
Alright.
Crossbow ain't gonna do shit.
And look at the plane when it comes through, because he has it set to being very low and very fast.
Yep. It actually helps a lot because the plane itself counts as an entity, and people will spam airdrops down. The slower it is, the longer the entity's on the map.
There you go, sir. Hopefully get something nice and neat out of it.
A test generator!
Alright. So what do you think? And we can make like a boat next to it?
Well, we're gonna, if you want to build like an actual boat for the event stuff that just dropped, you're gonna want to build it with the deeper end of the bay.
Oh, you got an airdrop out of that?
No, I have my own kit. But hey, if I get a pocket airdrop out of a pocket airdrop, I'll take it. Nope, just a bunch of scrap and another test generator. You're gonna want to build some space boats. You have to be like way down there.
Well, I mean, I think even a little boat there on the side, you can go through this. Oops, messed one up.
What'd you mess up?
Got it.
This is the core, yes.
Yes.
max stability. That's high qualcus. Stuff in the middle. Okay, so do we want to destroy this one and place a roof access so we can get a second floor going? 'Cause if we're gonna make this like 9 by 9.
Well, let me
might
build
have
the let me build the main core real quick, and then from there we can go from there.
Get the structure down quick. Authorize in a minute.
I have a TC on me, but for some reason it won't deploy.
It's because it's broken. The kid instantly gives you a broken one. That exclamation mark with the red is broken.
Ah, okay. Consider something.
So question, did you want one of these sides to be too wide, or are you gonna just do another wide, or are you gonna do another round section and then have the outer?
Well, this is going to be the main. From there, that's where I want to decide how we're gonna go.
A key thing you should learn is where is it? Here we go. Actually, that won't work. I'll need to.
This is going to be the TC room as usual.
Seriously.
It's going, reporter's going. Getting better at it.
We might have to destroy one of these sidewalls to make it a half wall.
Like I said, let me finish this part, and then from there we can go from there.
That's not what I wanted. I'll destroy that later, whatever.
Currently I'm playing on a friend of mine's,
There you go.
oh, for like storage boxes.
Yes.
This is the 5X server.
That, I also wanted to do that. There we go, we have a recycler in there.
Nice. Okay, so this is the main core. So obviously we're gonna put, you know, a door. We could put a door right here. We could put a door there.
If you authorize that TC, we can now break stuff just by the TC. I'll also put like a quarter high quality metal in there. And half my wood.
Okay, should be good.
Okay, great. Died.
Okay. Normally, I would come out one and circle the base to begin like the first outer set walls and all that. Now at this point, make a perfect peak outside structure the way I want it, like the 9 by 9 or an 8 by 8.
I would do 9 by 9. Okay, so hold on. If you want, where's it? Foundation. Okay, if you want a perfect peak and an exact triangle, you would use these. You can go around and use these. That's only if you're doing a round one. But if you want a perfect peak using these, it might have to be even.
Well, I guess the question will be is once I put the perimeter around, we'll see how far out I gotta go. Because under normal circumstances, you would do this. Alright, now that's a 7 by 7, I believe. Now,
That is a 5 by 5.
5x5. Okay.
right now anyway.
Then normally, like I said, on the original construction of it, I would wall this all the way around. An entrance here, which is you're going to be your entrance, and this is your first section. It's your doorway, and so on and so forth.
But I wouldn't put your entrance here. If anything, you put it in the back where your main door is.
Now, at this point, do I need to extend it out, another square or so in order to make a perfect peak, or?
Okay, so hold on. This is your ultimate way of telling. Not what I meant to do.
Come on, Mr. Dave. All right.
Ah, all the better for hearing your little Texan voice.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. How are you two?
Not bad. I'm on my buddy's 5x
Figure out
PvE
this,
server.
triangle.
I'm trying to make a base with a perfect peak on it, but I'm trying to get the right dimensions on it.
So you're trying to just make a bigger pyramid, or what kind of thing?
Sort of bigger. I wanted one wall bigger, but I also want the
I'm trying to help them figure out what exactly and up here. Exactly how to get like.
so normally
Just the tip.
CJ, wall down below, when it also has the roofs that are all the way out to here.
What's up?
So normally, when you build the walls that are here and you go outward, that entire roof gets
Yeah.
enclosed, and that's how you build this. Go upward.
Don't you be leaving any unbuilt structures in that thing, Richard? Ah, do I just let? Do I finally let our quad base wipe?
Did it, or it should be to the 5th, ain't it?
It should be to the 5th, but we last night we had a really good defense of it. I don't know if CJ told you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said he
I told
destroyed
him I
everybody.
scared him.
Yeah, well, to be fair, CJ was fucking them up, but these idiots, yeah, they started attacking the base when I was there on my own, and I was fucking them up just by myself. The 3 of them. I was just there, shot like 2 of them, then I started rocketing them, then shot 2 of them, and then these guys all joined in, and they managed to blow sort of like through a single wall all the way along the side of my base, rather than just punching one hole. And then, yeah. I mean, I was all pissed off. It was pretty good. I had a good defense.
So you're using
so
regular
see-
floors all the way to the top, and then you use triangles at the top, or?
Yeah, see, it won't work. This is why you would go even.
Yeah, we can
You
keep
either-
this base. Sorry, carry on.
You either have to be even or you have to build circular, which costs more resources for upkeep. Because you have a 1-block middle, and you don't have like a perfect triangle.
Well, technically,
You don't
this
have like a triangle tip with the building.
technically the bottom walls aren't complete to perfection. So let me just so I can fill up the top. Anyway, Dave, you were saying?
I was gonna say, so yeah, like, we could keep this base maintained for the next few days, but part of me is considering just letting it despawn a few days early. We'll have to run around looking for metal.
Again, we have the outpost. You can always go buy metal.
I spent most of my, the little wandering trader came past and spent the remainder of my scrap pretty much.
Do it.
100 scrap there. Find them all. Yeah, I think I've well and truly used up pretty much all of my scrap stuff.
There, that would be your door.
Recycle a whole bunch of doors.
Alright, there you go, CJ. Because then from here, normally, under normal circumstances, I would do... Oh, not that. Oh, shit. And then I would build one more up. And there you go.
Yes, but if you come up to the tip top, right, you get this one block middle. The only problem with that is you don't have a one block.
Now, then from this point, what would happen is if we filled it in, it would do the little T cross section like it is on the other one. So what I want to know is how far out do I need to go on the bottom part, that top part, perfect. That conundrum is that.
My thing is, I don't think there is a way to do it perfect. Like,
There is, because
trying.
I've seen it on other people doing it on other videos. They have made a perfect peak. So either something's wrong with my base or the base, you know, number around, or
Have you tried using triangle roofs on top of it? I don't know if it lets you put
That's
triangles on top of
what
squares.
I was trying to do, but
Okay.
it's not really. Yeah, the ones that I'm seeing where they have a perfect pitch is they're literally taking it and making it circular, and or an even number. Because here's the thing: when you have an even number, right, you can do where you can do block by you. You can do that, which then you would have the four corners for, and this would be your best thing, but you'd have to be an even base. You would have to have an even core.
right. Normally, because you would do this.
That's if you're doing square. If you're doing triangle, or if you want to do like an actual... yeah, because it'll just do that.
So they would do that. Now, like I said, if I wanted to make that perfect, like I said, what needs to be done? Do I need to put triangle pieces in that center column? Like, you know, should this turn into a triangle? Like, what it needs to be done? What has to get done in order to make that fucking peak perfect? I need to go out wider. Do I gotta go?
We need to have an even core if you're using those roofs. If you're going to be using these roofs because you want more of a just triangle look, a more tip point look, you would have to go a circular base. You'd have to use triangles like one. You'd have to build your base kind of not have enough attack things falling forward. You'd have to kind of do this. Because then, you take those triangles, if it will let me place, out of resources. God, yep.
Here.
Yeah. If you want like a perfect circular or like peak look, your best bet is circle, because then you'd get this at the top. But that would cost more upkeep overall.
So can we do this? Put it up here, square the way it is, but make this top section right here what you just did.
But the way you would do that is by... Hold on.
Got plenty of wood around here. We can remove shit.
From these little points, you would do something like this. And then throughout the edges, you'd pretty much go in a circular motion around the corners, and it should tip at the top. But that's a lot of upkeep. On a normal server, you'd probably not be able to upkeep it or defend it properly.
I mean, don't look like it. Because the outside,
Pyramid so you can get automation and stuff, it'll be pretty bad for upkeep. but like this probably has reduced upkeep, and so does the server Dave is currently on. Like if you're playing one of those where you have like 50% upkeep, 30% upkeep, whatever they have it set to, where it's lower, you're definitely not gonna be able to hold a circular.
So this centerpiece right here, if I cut it out and you do what you kind of did down there with that little circular, would that work if you built it all the way straight upward?
If this was your middle, it would work more or less, because that means your whole base will be a circular pyramid. See, this is what a square base would look like.
Uh-huh.
This would be the top, and then you'd take the roofs. If game would place correctly, you would do something like this. But that means your base would have to be. So this would make more of like a wide tip.
And so, I'm really happy with a white tip like this.
Yeah, like a wide. Okay. So yeah, this would have to be an even base. So your core would then, where your TC is going to go, would be more like this. This would be like your main core room. And then from that you'd be like...
Right.
And then you would keep making until you're happy with what you do. But make sure it's always even numbers. So 10 by 10, 15 by 15, or enough.
And that's what I was...
Stuff like that.
But if I made it the way it is right now, because from here you have... Then I'm going for... I can't speak today. And it's a normal format, like the one we have where me, Dave, and y'all play on. There is, like I said, we have a 3-wall. So the ramp comes out to here. So you got one door, you go in. Then you got the second door here, and then you got all the protection as you go along.
Yeah. So if you're trying to make like a circular look, this is what you would be doing. So your centers would always look like this. And it doesn't look nice.
Hang on, let's try some. Let's just upgrade this shit again. Let's tear it all down.
Alright. I don't think you can pick up the refinery. Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
What?
Remove it. I have to have wood on me.
Huh?
To use a remove tool, like if you're gonna break down stuff, you have to have wood on you.
We could just shoot through all the patch and it'll fall down. Shoot the
It doesn't work.
foundations of it. No?
It
Well,
doesn't have any damage on for
Oh, for buildings. Yep.
that and CJ made some of the core metal.
I mean, metal versatility, yeah.
Hello, Abby. How you doing? Good to see you.
Metal and you only have to come back and it's rough.
So,
Let's drop the recycler again. I have to wait for the cooldown. So how they changed the way stability works is not just how your floor is anymore, your floor is all free. They made that change.
try
Do
this
you want
again.
a peak or do you want a wide? That will determine the foundation.
So let me try a square foundation first, and then, and if anything, we can try peak afterward, just to see what the difference is in the overall build I'm gonna go with. So I'm gonna, well, let me try. That way I can learn this shit too.
Yeah, no, go ahead. I just have the plan out. It's not like I'm placing anything.
So you're saying it's got to be even, right? Now, if I wanted a bigger spot, I'd have to go, you know, I'd have to make it bigger.
Pyramid, obviously, you just keep circling around evenly. Make sure every end gets 1+.
Alright, so just
You just do this,
alright,
and then that's one more out.
alright. Let's try there.
Again.
Is
Okay,
it-
so that will give you. Hold on, where is? Let me do something like this at the top, and then you would have your perfect peak. It's a wide peak, but that's your wide peak.
Now, if I'm gonna build on the interior with putting in the TC and all that, and have, you know, corridors and then extra walls, I guess we'd have to improvise from there.
What you should do is build like 5 of these pyramids, and they won't know which one to raid.
I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
That'd be an interesting idea, Dave. Like put them all side by side and wall them around.
Yeah. Then they've got to take a gamble straight away on which one to even bother with.
Cause see, what I want to improve on the other idea that I had. So I still want to have like a middle section, like all this middle section can be used for like your TC and your, what do you call it, furnaces, electricals, you know, the main loot base right here, dead in the center, these 4 right here. And then I can start walling off, and then I can start walling off around it, you know, until I get about 3 out. That's essentially what I want to do.
It would be nice to be able to make a massive one of these.
Nice shirt. Well, thank you, Abby. Thank you. Because for the TC, hang on, get the wall. Because this could be your master TC room, right? You know, you can have all this walled in. And then we make an opening on this side.
Love the pyramid, but it seems difficult to get it more than 3 or 4 layers that they'd have to come through, which is good. I mean, 3 or 4 layers slows them down, but
But that's why
can't layer it deeper than that.
that's why I'm practicing on what I can do to make the layers a little more, you know, stable and outward. Because you can use the dead center of it as well. Like yeah, they can get to the outside, but you can also make it to have the center core of the pyramid, or you can dig down below. Oh shit, the wrong one.
It really would be cool if this game came up with some sort of a way of excavating or building underground. Making bunkers, that'd be fun. And then cats, running outside.
You got cats on the outside. By the way, Abby says
Yeah.
that we need to get her a sexy calendar of us naked so she can put it up at work. That's what she told me the other day. She goes, "When are you gonna make it happen?" I said, "We just got to get Dave and me, and then we can make it happen."
Oh, with my new phone I've got, the Google Pixel, you can Photoshop each other together, no problem.
Gotta love technology, right?
Oh, mate, the sunshine is out. I forgot what it's like.
You never seen sunshine in a while?
Mate, the entire winter, so... Well, actually, yeah, since, like, September, it's just been great. Genuinely had a few days of sunshine.
Come back, CJ.
What's running?
I think it's a board.
Yeah, today's the nicest day in the last 3 months.
There's a bear and a panther.
So I'm gonna go around one more time, Mrs. CJ, once I put a door here, and then I'm gonna build upward and see if that makes a difference once I put the ceilings on.
I do like it in games, and this game does it, where the wildlife attacks itself. You just randomly see like a bear chasing a deer across the map.
Oh, bears actually attack now? I thought it was just the panthers.
Oh no, bears too.
No, I saw a bear chasing a herd of deer.
They're not gonna catch the deer.
Yeah, the deer are definitely wild.
Slash HUD dot add yeah, in a pyramid scheme, you'd always place your door opposite of the door to the floor.
Alright,
You said this is it?
so this should be the last wall, and then let's see. Upward now. Let me fill in the ceiling real quick.
Before you fill in the ceiling, hold on, where's your core? Here's the core. Okay, so core. Then, if that's the core, I'm gonna place a... So this would be a ladder. Because you're definitely gonna be able to have multiple floors if you do it even. So this would be where you put the opposite corner. So if you look, your door is this side. So you're gonna place it behind and in the opposite corner from the door. That way, if they pop down there, they still have to go through the same amount of doors both ways.
So I should seal this off and put the door on the other side then.
No, this is fine. I'm saying, because look, if you were to start placing doors like this, it would be 4 going this way, which is what you want, and it would be roughly the same, if not like 1 or maybe 2 less, but they would still have to go through a shit ton of doors. There's no even to this, unless you place it here, which then it'll just be more annoying to get in and out of the base. But this is your ultimate spot right here, because then it's even all the way around. You'd get however many doors this would be, and however many doors this would be, and they'll be the same amount of doors. Should be. 1,
So from here,
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So look, if you place it, slash, TC, you place it right there. This, right here, will be 6 doors this way to get through if they do top down. 6 doors that way, and then 6 doors this way. Or they just breach straight through the wall, which this will probably be high qual. You'll probably have a high qual core, and then metal everywhere.
my question, where is that right now? If you come over here, let's say they're going to bust through the outside wall here. This is why I was saying, do I need to turn this around? Because if not, this is what's going to happen. This is the main entrance right here, so do I need to take, basically do I need to seal this and put it on the other side so that they gotta come through 3 ways.
Well, that's the. I mean,
'Cause-
it really depends. A lot of them usually go top down or just straight through. Okay, if they do a door raid, yeah, this might be worse because they might just think your door is straight through there. That's where it comes to like, okay, how much multiplier do you have on resources? Are they gonna have enough rockets to just straight up drill through?
So if I do
A
that
lot of this
there,
is gonna be bad.
then I put the door here.
Yeah, you'd place this on the opposite one on the opposite side, but yeah.
So, like I said, depending which way they come through, they have to go through here. And then I'm gonna seal this off. Oh, actually, this needs to go.
Because you also usually place what, one extra floor to then have the roof, right?
Well, right
And
here.
then have the outside door. It'd be 1, 2 doors, then a wall, then another wall.
Because here you have a door right. And then I do this, and this eventually. And then I seal the top off. And then right here, directly in front of us, that's the main entrance right there. So, you come in through here. Then that's where you begin your all the way around. So right now, these outside things, those are ready for the walls to come in slanted, basically. Now we can go. Now we can begin the upward peak, going upward.
See, if you wanted your door to be even with the outside, you can always go one more around. And then because your door is 2 out, then you would start placing roofs.
Right. But what
You'd
I'm
have higher defense, stuff like that. Like,
yeah, I got to go one more ring out to make it even. All right, so I got to go one more.
that's like, because if you want your triangle to start at the door, then you can line it up again. If you just want it to be one behind the door and just call it a day, this way, even
There we go.
like a window or. Yeah,
So-
you would have to go all the way around, by the way. But that's if you want it lined up. That's if you want it. Excuse me. That's if you would want it like right next to the door. If not, you can just place it here, and then it would look something like this.
Yeah. Are you using the?
There, you would use something like this.
Are you using roof triangle or roof?
Just roof. The triangles won't fit here. Because there's no actual
Let's
triangle.
see, just for the sake of if it actually works up top.
Well, you only really need to fit a little bit. 2.
Because I can always build the centerpiece to.
It'll work. I mean, you can't actually build the tip top yet until you actually start building walls in the middle, but yeah. Yeah, this'll work. But then if you were to go one more out, it would still lead up more. You just have a higher pyramid.
Oh, I'm higher than your pyramid.
You're high on life, Dave. You're always high.
That's right.
But yeah, this. Here, just place these middle walls. Then I can build more.
Your friend Gupta is giving you some good advice.
Mr. Reporter,
Indeed.
he's saying what you really need to think about is how many doors to the TC, how many walls to the TC, and the upkeep. Offliners
Yep.
will door raid, and onliner would just pummel the shit out of it.
He's about right, but
That would also be how close do you have your base, or how is everything facing outside? Yeah, see there, that's perfect peak. That's the wide peak.
I just realized something. The tide. The base, I should have made. Tide goes up.
How high?
Okay,
No,
so
that's fine.
so what we've
I
done,
don't know how high it goes.
if you look down, like where I'm at, there should be wood here. It's underwater.
No, I get that, but if it doesn't raise anymore, then it'll be fine.
So if we did a 6x6, perfect peak.
So any even numbers will give perfect peak. Or, well, not perfect peak, a wide peak.
But still a peak.
Perfect peak would be the triangles, yeah.
Well, you know, like I said, the way I'm testing out a theory here, reporter, because if I have a base of this size, and if I have the inner core, you know, like I said, if this is all stone or steel and whatever, you know, my upkeep's going to be at the ass. There's no question about it.
And yeah, a lot of it's what's upkeep, how long you're going to be on, how many times you're going to be on, what do you all need on the inside. If you're going to do automation, you might need a bigger pyramid, because you're going to need furnaces, you're going to need crafters, you need a bunch of workbenches, if you really want to start automating stuff and get it done.
the other thing I've learned is it's not really about how big your base is, because the fuckers will get through it anyway.
But yeah. No, it's just about how much grinding you want to do daily. Are you going to be on everything? How much are you able to get in a day?
Up to.
It is still rising. So that was correct.
Oh, it was. So it's this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
This one I fucked up then.
Yeah, that was right. If you were trying to do it towards the door. This would be if you want the roof to be right up against it. If you want it one back, that's the store. If you want to have like a tunnel leading outside of it. Or if you just want this little tiny like piece of it out.
Well, I could probably just go one back. The center part, I could probably just go back one, and then this little piece right here should be the main entrance in. Yeah, let me get rid of this.
That's what I was trying to tell you. Is the more... It also depends how many doors you do, right? Like there's to add an extra front entrance, stuff like that. You see, 'cause if you were to go two out from the door, you could always have this like inner circle as like hits, a bunch of boxes, a bunch of furnaces, automation around the actual. Cause like, here's my thing, right? Okay, so go inside. So you have the main core, right? Your TC, if there's recyclers, your recycler, power, stuff like that in here. Okay, and all your like important stuff. Out here would be probably your benches, your
Right.
stuff like that, stuff that they can't really take until they reach the inside. And then out here could be boxes, shelves, stuff like that. And then if you were to have that too wide entrance, right? You you would have this entire inlet, the automation, stuff like that, that will lead into the main section. That, and if you have a second floor or not. If you actually want to go high. You have the problem.
Now,
It's
how
all
do-
about, like, how much do you want to have in your base? Are you going to be doing automation?
like I said,
Loading?
this would be for like if I wanted a big giant ass, fucking pyramid. But I don't, for 1 to 3 players, you don't need something, or 1 to 2 players, you don't need something this fucking gigantic.
No, 1 to 2 players, no. But if you're going to have, like, 4 to, like, 8 people, you might want to go out that extra bit so you have a lot of room to do automation, stuff like that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And this is exactly why I was practicing on this server, because I wanted to see how much wood and stuff it would take to make all this. And I mean, hell, I had 20,000 wood, you had 20,000 wood. I'm looking at least 40-something thousand wood just to get the base structure up, not including the metal and everything else.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right?
Reporters-
The more you...
The reporter says, high quality walls take 16 rockets, sheet metal 8 rockets, and with other servers you'll never be able to maintain the upkeep. That's why he's learning to make bunkers, offset bunkers, stability bunkers.
Sorry.
You are trying to hit it, right?
No, I hit it all 2 times. See? That one I missed. That last one I missed. Every other bullet I hit.
Yeah, I love building bunkers. That's definitely my favourite way to
Yeah,
go.
the bunkers
So,
are hard to get into. The only problem with that is you have to be on a server that either specifies that you can demolish a wall and or doing a trick to demolish a wall so you can get to the TT. Or make a box where you wall it up. I hit a zombie way out there. At least I think it's a zombie. It's either a zombie or a player walking very slow. That's a zombie.
Something like this, I had to start with a 6x6 core, then work my way out. If I wanted to have the size, I'd have to do a 4x4, and then peak it a lot sooner.
I got 19 hours in the old TC here.
You're getting about an inch above it.
I'm trying to hit headshots, but the fucking revolvers iron sights are kind of fat for that distance. Or it's just hard to see the guy all the way out there with the revolvers fat.
Now, speaking of a bunker, what if you made a bunkerish step pyramid? So you have it, within layers, just steps upward. Instead of being a peak like this.
Okay, so to do a pyramid, you need to pretty much make a base like that. I don't know if you see that blueprint. Because in order to make a bunker, you'll need 1 down. And then you would go around and place floors above where we have down. Or in the center have something going down. But either way, you'll have to raise the foundations by a whole wall. Or build it out a wall, which then it's weaker.
So the bunker that
Really
reporter's talking about is like you start at the top and you got to work your way down? Or you have to, you have to go downward instead of upward? Is that what you're talking about? That
So
kind of bunker?
bunkers are one of 2 things. Either the TC is below the core, technically, it's like hidden below the core, or you have it set so it's just walled off in general, and like very deep in your base. So working the way down is usually better on a bunker base, but also I've built bunkers that weren't raidable because they would never find it either way. They think my floors are my foundation. Just ignore the fact that it's not.
See, like,
See, if I had like, no, but you can't place foundations, right? No. Yeah. So if I had a foundation going up like this, I would wrap my base all the way around, and then I'd floor off. So it looks like this. never expect there to be a hole that leads all the way down to here. And this would be like your inner TC room. But that would be more towards the center. Then you'd have a bunch of flooring and stuff that you don't need, just upkeeping. So like your core will always be, I mean, just go this way and build a different core. So it'd be like this. And then you do something kind of like this, right? And then you either half wall it, or if you do have the height, you place another foundation going out, and then you'd wall off all of this. Which then up here would be boxes. And then down here would be your TC, your workbenches, stuff like that. But then what you're gonna do is you're gonna either place a ladder hatch, which technically within it would be a bunker, or you place a wall that I don't know what it is now. Is it
Let me ask, reporter, which kind of bunker are you talking about? Does he have the right idea? Is that what he's talking about? That kind of bunker?
I've watched thousands and thousands of hours of people building bunkers. Yes, I know what a bunker is.
I'm just making sure that we're on the same page. You know, his definition of mine very different.
I think
Well, there
I'm
are
pretty
different
sure
types
a
of
bunker's...
bunkers.
Yeah, you can build it any shape and size or anything like that, but essentially you're just putting your loot room and your TC at the furthest point and then just honeycombing and layering up and around over and over.
Right, like legit, you're going down, and like if you had a bunker that goes into the ground.
No, not so much.
Let me
Not so
rephrase
much
it.
that it goes in the ground.
But when I think of a bunker, let's say, and it's just a simple little box. Let me just.
Can't build on roads.
I can't watch anyway. Describe it, because I'm out running with a shit ton of stuff on me. I can't watch the screen.
Okay, let's say I come up to a 1x1 door, right? And that's all it is on the surface. This is what I think of a bunker. It's a 1x1 door all the way around, 4 doors. You go through the door, and basically you would go into the ground, you know, set of stairs, and you're working your way down. That's what I think of a bunker. Kind of like in DayZ on the Deer Isle map with a fucking prison base. You know, how you going down. That's what I would consider a bunker base. You have a surface, and then you go down.
Are there any places that you can build underground? I don't think there are.
But that's when I think of a bunker, that's what I think of. So kind of like what CJ was talking about. If you built a base up top, but you technically have to work down into the core. But there's a problem with that because if I go through the sides, I can just go straight through, you know, avoiding the top and everything.
Yeah. Well, this is why there is no top, bottom, side. Doesn't matter. Like you just have it the same thickness, same amount of walls in any direction. Or, I think what he was talking about with an offset bunker is, in that case, you don't have it in the middle because everyone expects your TC and your loot room to be in the center of your bunker. But if you actually put your TC and your loot room on one side of it, they don't know which side that is, so it'll be hard for them to get to. You might be unlucky. They might come straight through your weak side. But I think that's what he meant by an offset bunker. Essentially, you're just making it difficult. You're playing a mind game. They don't know where your loot room is. If you put it in the middle, it's a good guess that it will be in the middle. If you move it about or just make it as difficult as you can for them to find your TC and your loot room.
Right, and this is where I wanted to practice this with CJ because if I go on I like the idea of my pyramid, but I need to refine it because right now I could have another wall going upwards, so that would be one wall they have to go through, 2, 3 walls, 4, almost 5 walls, any direction to get to it, whether they go top, down, right, left, it doesn't matter. You know, that would buy me plenty of time if they're trying to raid or they would run out of shit.
Okay. It will buy you some time, okay? Let me just put it in perspective. Someone came through 5 walls and 2 garage doors in about 7 minutes. So, it will buy you some time having 5 walls, but you're talking if they're good and they're geared and they've got the right raid materials, 5 to 10 minutes and they'll be through 5 walls.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to stop.
You're just talking about a locked out bunker, where you lock yourself out when you drop, which is the twig foundation that you break to get into your TC.
Reporter says, bunker is basically a mechanic that you build something based on a twig foundation that holds stability, but it can't be accessed by raiders, so when you log off... you seal the bunker when you log in. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. So like, if you're in a bunker with all the way around it and you can't get in, and then when you log in, you just remove. If you're on modded, you can manage upkeep for this thing. Raiders will also have enough to foundation wipe you.
Well, that's why, yeah, usually bunkers are really one of those things where it's better on vanilla, and that's about it. Especially those types, but... No, see, mine is a reinforced bunker, not a walled off or locked off bunker. I'm talking about one where you lock yourself out of your TC room when you log off, which is the twig foundation, which then you break to get inside of it.
Because even in this design, CJ, when it's a you want them to do in the main core room, you can build or which is protected by all sides.
Yeah.
Right here, and then you can just go inside there.
Yeah, like this, okay. So, if you wanted to make, like, say, pyramid like this, your best bet would be a reverse bunker, and then you would build the TC on the second. That's if you don't think people... See, but Goop, the whole completed guide for bunkers that still work is bunkers people clearly know, which that means that they don't work.
All rest bunkers that still work in 2025. Complete guide. Watch this by Steliac.
Because people look for those guides every month, every change, to see what's new for that year or wipe. So they would know the layout.
Yeah, I mean,
Not really.
even about the layout is not that difficult anyway.
Yeah, you can randomize the layout of it. In fact, most of the
Oh, yeah.
builder guides tell you to. They're not stupid. They're like, don't put your TC indoors in exactly the same place as mine.
Yeah.
They give you what they call a vision, basically.
Yeah, no, see, bunkers have become the thing that is talking about, but technically speaking, rust bunkers have been one of 3 ways for the longest time. If you've been playing for as long as I have, or owned the game for as long as I have.
One thing I've struggled with when I was watching videos, first of all, just to try and get some advice, is a lot has changed over the last few years. See, if you watch a video from a couple of years ago, this makes no sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that whole twig foundation thing came after people were doing what I'm doing over here. Which is just a reinforced bunker, which means you have to destroy the foundations and or drill straight through the middle. Or wherever you put your core.
Apparently one of the things people used to do is you swim out to sea to log off. I didn't think of even doing that. Don't know if you still
Okay,
can.
the server is desyncing very bad. Teleporting me back to my location. I'm trying to get out of it. I don't have many hours, but I've been playing this game on 3 different consoles. I don't know exactly how many hours I would have Xbox that I play on, or that I played on. I don't have my PlayStation that I played on, so I would know.
Oh man, all I got is some measly 117 hours.
No, on PC specifically, I have 300 hours, and that's spread out from like, I'd say 2-year span. So I would wait 2 years, I'd play one wipe, and then I would get off, and then next 2 years.
I've had
As much as I don't have hours, I've been around for every change known to man.
I was going to say, I've had the game for about a month, and I've got 420 hours just on best Rust servers.
I've been playing Rust since it dropped. I bought this when it first dropped. I played for like 5 days, and then I called quits because okay, and then 2 years after that, people started building bunkers like this. And they're called bunkers. Where you would build multiple foundations up, wall it off. They usually use the half walls twice, or like the he's talking about, which is locked out bunkers.
I don't know if you saw that
So
Discord
it's
invite or
really
not,
about how long
before.
have you been
I
playing,
did
how
put
much
one
do you
out,
know
but
about
if you
the
didn't
old
see it,
days, or,
let me know.
you know, classic designs, stuff like
You can't make it unraidable, right? They can still raid you. It just makes it.
No, they can raid you. The whole point on raiders can't grab it for bunkers like that is when you soft side stuff, you would make that wall high.
Well, I mean, even with a base like mine, like you can have the high walls. You can put a auto turrets on the outside. You know, you can. There's a lot of things that you could slow down a person with. Kind of like in your base, Dave. Unless they're going inward, you got like a bunch of guns and shit that's gonna slow a person down.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's certain caveats as well. Like the rocket launcher has extremely good splash damage. So you place traps or things behind a door or around a corner, and they can just fucking annihilate it before they've even seen it. Like while they're blowing up the wall before it or the floor before it,
Yeah.
they'll destroy everything below it or behind it. So it's very hard to plan it, because if they come with rockets and just build a raid tower and just rocket your base till there's nothing left,
Yeah, see, that's also a thing.
doesn't matter what you built.
So, people have found out that if you build roughly 2 to 3 external TCs going out from the base, the raid bases would have to use high velocities, which then less splash, less damage.
Yeah.
Which is a decent trick. The only problem with that is, are you active enough to upkeep that? No base is unraidable. I beg to differ.
Yeah, well, Richard, you saw the base that they'd built on here, the other boys, right? Smurfs.
Yeah, and that's
Huge.
ridiculous.
It was like yeah, it was massive. It had 6 walls, like concentrically around it, but they still managed to get through there. It took them all day, but they got through it, and yeah.
See, if you're foreman going into Zerg base with a China wall and an external wall and a bunch of external TCs, I would count that as unraidable. If you're 4 people going into
No, 4-player server, they absolutely fucked it. It's only 2 times the server as well, and they
we'll paste some links, won't click them.
got straight into the core of that massive base. So it didn't take them. They blew in a couple of hours, but then they were fighting for about 12 hours.
So they actually they finally raided the Smurfs guy.
Oh yeah, like during
There's
the
only
raid, like I
3
say,
or
about
4 groups up.
about 2 hours in, the enemy had made it into most of their storage, but they kept resealing, kept kicking them out, kept putting external walls up, kept fighting because they had such a huge base they couldn't neutralize it all.
So clearly
in the
we're
end, they
better
gave
than
up.
those Smurfs.
Let's switch
No.
servers. CJ.
No, the Smurfs were raided by a much bigger clan.
You want to destroy this, or you just
Like
leave
the
it
one that raided us last night was a joke. The one that raided them had a lot.
I mean, it should naturally despawn unless you want to we just want to destroy it real quick. Yeah, let's just destroy it. That way, the hell with it.
Yeah, we were lucky last night. I reckon those idiots have been grinding for the last few days, or maybe even a week. I was raided about a week ago, and they didn't get very far. I reckon it's the same idiots. They spent all week grinding out to get back a raid. They didn't get far into our base. They didn't get a single bit of loot. In fact, they didn't let me get it.
I mean, clearly no base is unraidable. You can still raid a Zerg, but if the Zerg is that bad that you can actually get through their shit, that's just a whole separate story.
I think psychology is more useful than running a bigger base. You don't have to worry about the upkeep, and you just trick
You
them.
just do it, Dave, man. Mob the builder that shit.
I genuinely think Richard having 5 little pyramids would be more effective than 1 big pyramid, simply because they'd have to decide to raid all 5 pyramids to find all the loot.
You know what? That gives me a good idea. What I could do is build, let's say, a 2x2 or 4x2 pyramid, and then put like a connecting tunnel to another pyramid, another connecting one to another pyramid. So you got like a star pyramids, if you will. And
You
then,
do a Zelda pyramid, yes.
Yeah.
That actually might fucking work.
That would
And then, yeah,
fuck some heads.
it'd be so confusing. Like, just try and
Yeah,
do
we're-
something. I genuinely think doing something other than is
Well, yeah.
more effective, or as effective as having 100 balls.
That's what I was saying when he was saying, oh yeah, go watch this guy on 2025 that works, he's working bunker bases. Great, so there's a video on them? They really work if he died. I mean, yeah, he's seen a different location, but still know the rough layout. And what's looking for that's different.
I think one of the actually have
Oh yeah, no, they didn't know what to focus. They were so focused on Birdie for the longest time, shooting at this little sniper tower, and I was just hitting the turret on top. I mean,
Yeah, we got 3 really weird shit-looking structures, and they're like, I don't know which one to actually attack.
they went for the bigger one, obviously. The only reason they really shot rockets at, the only reason they shot rockets at sniper towers because of the turret.
Yeah.
They were trying to get rid of that turret, and when they did, it was great. Then they were running out of rockets. They had to do another supply run, which then we just kept killing them over and over again. And then they tried running in with C4, and we got the C4. So,
But the other thing
I
is,
don't know
I've
what
been
now.
raided 4 times on this server, and there's only one of them that I was actually online for. So
yeah, Red, I would do something like
Yeah.
like this for each pyramid. Go one higher than the core of the pyramid. Let's say if you're gonna bridge off in a direction,
So this is
you do something like this and make a maze between them all. That's too. Then it would be something like this. I clearly can't build more. And then above, like the center area, you build another pyramid at the tip top.
this part right here. This can be a pyramid, right? And then you can go outward this way. And here's another one, right?
Yeah.
come join you on there now. I've got 24 hours upkeep and a serious amount of shards in stock.
Sent a pyramid by Hidden Joint. Ah, I gotcha. Check it out in a little while, reporter.
And see, the other problem with those videos is people know the layout, so I don't copy paste video stuff. But yeah, you can have like a bigger pyramid in the middle of like small pyramids, or you can make a bigger pyramid on top of 4 pyramids, or I have not once followed a video, and I've only been rated like twice in the last 10 years. That was while I was offline, and apparently they used most of their rockets, so... You see, like, Dave's base right now has like a wonky ass video. I don't think it follows any video right now. This is odd. We're just building, figuring stuff out.
This is a PvE server. This is my buddy's server. Right now I'm practicing building on this server.
Yeah, you need the boom, but then it's just easier to raid a base. Or if you know the layout, you know exactly what to expect and stuff like that. And so, as much as you get, it takes time to do. So does every other raid. It's just amount of, will they know where to go? Do they know what they're looking for? Can they find your core shit? Do they roughly know the layout in the first place? Yeah, obviously your TC would be probably somewhere different from the video, but they would roughly know the inside layout. They don't find the TC the first time, they know where to look.
So you could do something like that, right? And then I guess maybe
I'd make this the smelter room just because it looks like it.
something like this.
Yeah. And then this would be like another pyramid, and then this will be another pyramid, and you can keep doing it.
That might actually work.
Because if they don't know which one is the main. If you make it like, if you make one in the middle be like a loot room, and then you make like the rest of them spiking out, but you don't ever make like a center point, they'll never know which one's your main pyramid.
Now, how would you do it, CJ? Say I put the one over there, one on your head, one here. How would you put one in the center going upward?
If I would make this just the middle, right? This would be your TC, stuff like that. I would make another one going this way, and then I'd spike it towards the road again if I could. And then I'd spike it back one. I would never make an actual center pyramid. They would all look like their center, or what they're just random place pyramids. You obviously don't want one in the middle of the floor. Please tell me it's leaving right now. It is. Okay. Yeah, I've been on a few high pop servers, building what I build. Again, I've only been raided like twice in the last 10 years, and I play one wipe every 2 years, so my builds are usually completely random, hard to tell where my core is, and it's not a known blueprint. A lot of the time they just drill straight through the side, which also causes them to not know what they're looking for.
Ah, damn it. It's too close to the road.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I couldn't build this pyramid, but yeah, I'd build this one, and then over here, I'd go 2 out, place one over here, and then from this one, go this way, without that one being there, the one that you already placed. I'd place one here. And then from here, I'd start sporadically placing them. You don't want a layout, obviously. You want it kind of random. Like, if this one had 4 going in each direction, this would be a center point. This would be the first thing they raid. Right? You wanna have one side not have anything, and then just start placing a random line of them.
Well, there's another idea that I'm coming up with as well. For example, I'm trying to envision it. So, like, it's very. If I wasn't so close to the road, or I might even be able to build it here. Let me get rid of one of those lines. I can turn this one into one. Because I just had a brilliant idea as well.
Full of brilliant ideas, Richard.
Blocking it? Oh shit, I'm blocking it.
Ah yes, Scoopta likes every good
Fuck's
Rusty
sake.
player that doesn't show their failures. Yes, I too love watching people that never show failures. And only show you the good moments.
I know.
Yeah, so we have that one, right? And then you have this one, and then my idea would be from this one, go in a random direction, place another one. And then maybe on the same side do the other two. But on that other side, you go in the opposite direction. Opposite side, so it's like... You may have...
I think I
It's
did.
a one block center, yeah.
I think I did something wrong. Like I said, I can always fix it later. So what I was thinking is that, so, okay, say you had a pyramid there. Obviously, this one is not long or whatever. Built smaller pyramids instead of being instead of being 6, maybe 4. If you built them all the way around, then like in the center, you just have walls in between all that, and that would you could put walls inside the. This one was just an empty room. I could put walls. So, for example, like you see if you get what I'm talking about. So, I had a wall here. So let's say they wanted to choose this one first, and if they didn't figure out that there was nothing here, they might waste an entire 1 or 2 walls trying to come this way. Then this would just be all walled this way.
Well, all doors I would do.
So like, that would be a falsetto, right? Now this is all going to be enclosed, so each, every side is going to have a pyramid, and then you have the center one. Now I was taking your idea of maybe if I built the one in center, like up top, and it would go up.
Yeah. The other thing about building bases this big, like this complicated and stuff like that, trying to make it so people don't raid you, is can you upkeep it? Like everything's about upkeep and how long you have to
But
play.
this one doesn't look like it would be that bad of an upkeep. I mean, even the pyramid that I built on the other server is not that difficult of an upkeep as far as
Well,
its
the other
material.
server, I'm pretty sure they have a lowered upkeep because Dave's base doesn't have that big of an upkeep, and his is massive.
His favorite rest pros are Aiden, Toonie, Winnie, 2x1, Life, with boxes for the guns, Snowball Life.
Really, the other game's just going around breaking the base.
That shows you why you never build out of thatch.
Before time, there was you finished just a thatch 1x1. Hold on, before time, there was.
Really tempted to get out in the
Cute.
sunshine today.
Is it a beautiful day out there?
That's
It's
the
not
perfect base
perfect,
right
but
there.
it's the warmest, sunniest day we've had in a while.
You don't need anything else. This is all you need right here.
Just a little 1x1? Yeah.
Little 1x1 hidden, maybe next to a mountain or something. Get the right skin, no one will ever see it half the time. If you want, you put one of those walls on half walls and then do what I did with the TC, the triangle, place a bunch of boxes. Have a fake out 2x2 with a large furnace outside or something.
I said, that's the one thing I like about creativity. You can come up with some creative shit.
Yep.
People might not raid you just out of respect, Richard. You never know. No, but I like that look of that base. I like the cut of his gym.
A lot of the time, I mean, Snap, when I built that castle, I was, so at first I built it obviously on a PvE just to see exactly what I wanted to lay out, and then I went to a PvP server and built it. But just out of respect, nobody wanted to fucking raid it, 'cause it was literally just me and one other guy in a China lake walled off, or a China wall walled off castle.
Because I can also do,
Long way.
because I wonder, like where's that right now? Like this two are kind of even, right? I could always make it into a star formation at the end of the day where we have this. Hang on. So all the way around, you would the whole thing. And then you have, 1 pyramid, 2 pyramid, 3, 4, and then like I said, if you want to add a 5th one in the center. but I would think the center would be the strongest because, like I said, they'd have to go through a lot of bullshit in order to get to where the loot rooms are at.
Yeah.
And looking from the ground framework, it's not really that much bigger than what the other one is.
I mean, you would definitely need a bigger space than this. At least, right? But yeah. It's a good idea.
Another one that I had in mind was you could always do like this. You could always do the old iron cross section. So do like a cross in the center.
Yeah.
Surround a few walls, and then that would protect that core.
I mean, yeah, you'd have to mess with it a lot on it bigger.
Yeah, that's why I come to the circuit of practice a little bit to see, what is practical, what can work. Like I said, I do like the idea, as Dave said, like, you could build a bunch of small ones, have a primary room. They don't know where to start with, except just hope for the best. 3 out of 4 of them could be empty.
Yep. Playing whack-a-mole, except you're trying to find the TC.
The TC to be the most heavily defended portion to it as well.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be obvious, man. So I think the inability to myself killed in a solo server of 60 people.
I'll tell you what, though, thank God for it.
Yeah, it's useful for building and stuff out, but
I don't know, I
the reason
prefer the plugin that just allows you to demolish whenever you need. That requires TC build. I see why
that's yeah, I don't like them for the reason that people can make little secret stashes and stuff behind fake walls and all sorts of stuff. Very good.
hate bunkers. That's
Take
pretty
this
much a
again.
bunker. Right? Locked out bunker.
Just right next to fucking outpost. Let's go build a house. Always happens when you're surrounded by a load of raided bases already.
I'm watching a deer chase a panther.
Go on, dear.
God, those panthers need a lot of.
Either that or you're missing one or the other.
I'm getting the crosshair.
Are you on a different map, Server Dave?
Yeah, I went on a best rush solo with 60 people. Wiped yesterday. Just wanna see if I can get a little base down and shoot some people. There were like 2 people on that quad server. Dead server, it's gonna wipe in like 2 days or whatever.
Let's go.
But our base, my main base has upkeep. I didn't check your pyramid. Sorry.
Let's go mess with him. We'll be his neighbors. We'll be his friendly neighbors.
Well, it's a solo only server.
That's okay. Just don't make your teaming.
We can go on a trio if you want to actually all play together. I've literally just joined, so I don't mind quitting.
Well, I don't know if Best Rush even has a server now. Or find an actual.
Just don't give him straight up supplies or have his base codes. Cause he got busted for that.
Everybody's base codes.
They got build practice servers. Ah, nice.
Yeah, it's up to you boys. We could look for a little trio server.
We're heading to you, I think, right now.
Alright.
Maybe
See
I
if I
wasn't
can get
heading
myself
to.
established then.
It's not right now.
I think I might just do a quick safe zone loot. Stick down a little 2x2. Be alright.
A little 2x2.
Yeah, I'm not going mad. Like, I've got enough kits that I can put a stone 2x2 down straight away with.
You got one
storage
that
and
you
guns and
recommend,
stuff.
reporter?
That's alright. Well, one gun, but it'll do. Just need a bit of extra metal so I can make a half decent door.
Alright, where did it spawn me at? I am in G9. Of course,
I'm
it
right
put me.
by it. Yeah, I'm in outpost at the moment. I'm going to build relatively close to outpost.
Okay.
That's my plan. I haven't picked which direction. There's a massive base to the north of outpost that I ran past, so I want to build next to it.
Reporter says if y'all want a good trio and quad server, there's Atlas EU 2 times monthly. No BP.
450 people on. Yeah, if there's even a location to build at.
No shit.
450
No shit, right?
people. Oh yeah, let me just real quick hop over there. Let me spend almost 4 or 5 hours just trying to build a base.
That was one server. Dave was on that. He spent literally a good 30 minutes just trying to find a
Wait, where are you
location.
at, Red?
Oh, it's impossible sometimes. Yeah, even when on like 200 players, it's just all you're doing is getting murdered everywhere you go.
Right, I'm right next to you.
I am in. I just moved over to H8 because I'm looking for
Yeah, I'm on my way.
barrel.
I'm in G8 right now.
Oh, you spawned right same location I did then.
I see you right now. I think that's you.
Jumping.
Look to your left. Yeah, look to your left high.
I know you guys don't have weapons, but technically kill on sight are the rules on the best rush servers. So I wouldn't be
Aw.
running side by side.
Hello, Rad.
Hello.
I'm just gonna run right past you. It's a bear.
It's a naked man. That's a cool looking base door. Let's see how good I am. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, bitch.
I have your rock now.
Kick your ass with a flame. Oh, don't do it. He also recommends Rusticated EU main trio.
Yeah, I don't do super high pop because that's the thing. If you go to a super high pop server, the chances of you getting in when people are raiding or when it's daytime is too much. I'd rather not wait a whole 2 hours just to get into a server, and I don't want to find a base in 2 hours or a location in 2 hours.
If it's what?
Base to be there when you log back in.
That too. I don't want to be raided by like 3 groups, right?
I think for some of these servers, 2 things should be done in my opinion. 1, reduce scraps. Make it 3x, 5x, hell, make it all you want, but make the scraps hard to come by as far as like you actually got to go out there and, you know, smelt some stuff and get some stuff. That way, you know,
Looking for rarer loot.
you know, somebody out there ain't gonna have a tier 3 bench in, you know, 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to do. You'd have to like mod it pretty high so you'd stop getting like 200 scrap, 40 scrap. Like 30 to 40 scrap is base run from 1 barrel. The other thing is, I think there should be a value modifier. And so say you get like stop signs, metal sheets, stuff in a crate or in a barrel, it should only be up to a certain amount of scrap, including the scrap inside, instead of random numbers that they set. Rust is learning to take 9 losses for the big W. Yeah, the other thing is I'm also not a no-life. I don't play this 24/7 like most Rust players. I play over 100 games half the time a day. I mean...
Note to self, don't run out of scientists with a knife.
Nice, sir.
Yeah, they have guns.
Son of a bitch.
Ooh, I found a raided base.
Right, I've got my wood one by one up. Just start.
I found a raided base, and it wiped today. That's crazy. Or yesterday, technically.
Mate, I've gone past so many raided bases you wouldn't believe.
How much loot you get from? Have you even looked?
Oh, nothing. They're all empty.
Yeah.
The first time I ever played Rust Report, I got my ass handed to me. I couldn't even make it down to getting shot.
Yeah, that's the Rust experience. Yeah, right now all these raided bases are gonna be nothing. Someone built a ladder all the way up a rock just to put things on.
That's dedication for you.
Kit, didn't I? Did. The sheet metal is there. One by one.
I guess it really depends on what you want. You know, reporters, like, if you're looking for some high pop action and PvP and balls to the walls hardcore, yeah, get on a big server, right? You know, but if you're looking to learn,
Look,
that's
I'll be
what,
happy with just the very high bot, okay? They're very, very hard to raid bot bases, right? I'm barely playing Rust or as it. And yeah, I kind of want to raid, but like at the same time, do I have time to get the boom and to go out raiding?
I guess it just depends on the player's side. Like, to build, go PvE or go, you know, to a training server, fight really high-end 10x server or something like that to get your feel for it.
I found myself a mace. Let's go.
Rust is like Buddhism, teaches you how not to get attached to things you love.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm never attached to anything.
Nothing in Rust is yours.
Exactly. It's the game's. Whether or not I own it at the moment, it's not mine.
Oh, that's not that I mentioned it. The other thing that they should do, just in general, reduce the amount of fucking sleeping bags that you can have in an area. Like, maybe 3 or 5 max.
Well, I think in a vanilla game it's just one you can have, isn't it? Or several.
No, you can have several, it's just... The way Rust is supposed to work, and a lot of servers disable it, is if it's within a 1 square radius, it disables whatever other sleeping bags are within that 1 square radius. So you have to build it a square away. But a lot of modded servers and community servers disable that factor. Someone is just laying into a wall right now. I can hear it. 3 people are right now laying into a wall. Jesus. What is going on right now? Is it air? Oh, it's the military transport helo. Someone's shooting at the military transport helo, and it's like 3 of them just beaming at it.
I can hear a bunch of explosions.
I'm being shot at by a military transport because somebody decided to trigger it. find your chaos. I love mass amount of chaos. The only problem is I don't have time. The amount of friends I have in the different games I play daily, and I really don't have a good attention span. I also burn out pretty quickly.
If you want, reporter, if you want to get CJ to play a game, put a bunch of anime girls on there, and he'll download it in a heartbeat.
I'm not one to install a game for anime girls. I don't even have a single game with anime. Oh, yeah. You're forgetting one Passion Ross. I just ran into a panther. Beat the shit out of me.
I've got a base plate. I've got a real bona fide base.
Like, Goofed, I don't know how much time you have in your day if Rust is literally the only game you play, but, like, I'm not like that. The other thing is I know Rad is doing that. All of these bases, they're all blown into or laddered up to.
I don't have much faith for surviving long here. But I
All
have
the way up
base.
at N2.
Gotta have faith, Dave.
By tier 2. Yeah, the other thing is you guys keep choosing the one server that we keep talking about being pay to win.
Yeah.
Like, why? You constantly say, like, it's boring, everybody's just gonna buy and you like get kids. Like, I'm hearing somebody spray, I'm hearing 3 people spray M249s currently at a cargo helo, and it wiped yesterday.
No,
That's
that
what you want.
Dave's best friend Birdie doing that shit. When
Oh yeah, he does love a bit of pay to win.
But, like, God.
I mean, if I was the server owner and people are paying and buying shit from me, I mean, I wouldn't complain one bit. That's what they want. That's what they get.
I mean, me and Dave was talking about starting a server, and, like,
Yeah, I'm tempted to. It's easy money.
I'm telling him a lot of the time, like, these servers will pay more than you'll ever have to pay it. Because of all the pay-to-win stuff, and Rust players, especially, don't know how to ever use money on anything but game kits.
I'm quite serious about starting the market. Find the motivation.
All you gotta do is 3 things, Dave. 1, make a server and have a bunch of skins for like naked or anime girls or CJ's favorite femboys, you know, whatever the case is. Get a lot of nice people can customize with. That's number 1 thing. Put a lot of customizations and skins in. That'll be your first step. Second step, offer the package. You want to raise somebody, pay X amount of money. Here's a shitload of C4. You know, but you can't, don't make it cheap.
Yep.
Yeah, call
And,
it the get even package. You know, you want to get even. Somebody rated you. You know, buy this package.
No, I was telling Dave, like, you know, those AI raids, you could also put those to be bought, but, like, still have PvP and stuff like that. Have everything known to man as a viable path. Rust players are like the one type of player that can definitely pay. Snap. I used to know a kid that would grab his mom's goddamn credit card and buy everything in a server.
Where are you roughly at, Dave? I'm in IE right now.
Have to hear his mom shortly after. You know?
Right, now I'm in M10. Ended up down here. The other side of the
M10, I'm
river.
actually almost there. That's crazy.
Ah, okay.
I love it. We were on a US server. I was still desyncing. We're on an EU server. I'm still desyncing. Rust just having problems this month or this
Maybe
year?
you're having problems.
Yeah, but my PC's fine. This is on my SSD.
It's
I'm running.
Your internet.
my buddy.
I know it's my internet.
My buddy says the same thing. He said it's a Rust thing. It just takes a lot of your power and graphics. He has a 4090 and he still has issues.
a 4070 and I'm running the game with max graphics perfectly. But then every like few seconds I'll just start teleporting back to the same location. I have to jump to like disable.
I'm on a 3070 and I'm fine, so it's definitely not performance.
I don't think it's performance. I've seen Dave also teleport in and out of the same spot. And then he jumps. You do the same thing I do, Dave.
Russ's
It's not a
CPU
fight.
intensity.
So's half the other games we play.
Hell, if that's the case, then my CPU should be triple the amount of what the minimum is.
Yeah, well, I was only able to get an Intel. I'm trying to get a high-tech. Be better for me. You know, everywhere I go, that military helicopter's right there.
Tell me about it.
Shooting at you right now. I'm selling a torture throne for $5.99.
That chin hook is pissed off at someone.
Wait, no, somebody's shooting at it. Could be the same guys, it might not be the same guys, I don't know. But all I know is I've been hearing people shoot at that thing for like the last 5 minutes. So Dave, where you at?
Find some joke base. Some idiot building in it, so probably me. Doesn't
No,
help
I'm in
much.
M10.
Alright, let me finish what I'm doing. Or I get killed doing it.
Don't die, Dave. Don't die.
A couple of hundred stone short of what I wanted to do. I am top left corner of M10.
I'm right there, I just gotta cross over the boundary a little bit.
Yeah, so he's building. Please don't stab him in the back without asking.
Rust is not the best optimized. L3 cache is what matters. That's why X3D ones work best. So the top players play low for FPS. For me, I have to change my production down a whole like notch and a half just to get it to run better.
So you jumping on rocks, CJ?
Maybe.
Shoot him, Dave. Shoot that son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's you. Don't put the code in because we'll get in trouble. Don't let me come stab you.
I'm not gonna build a base, I'm just running around doing stupid shit to people. I was just gonna keep all of this stuff anyway.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna kill you for it.
Do it, I don't care. I'm out here killing
Hey, that's a good
people,
idea.
bunch of shit up.
Good idea. Go get Dave a bunch of shit, and then he'll kill you for look legit.
Exactly, I'm out here,
Where you
Dave,
at?
when you wanna kill me. Right here, right in front of you. Blind. You're so blind.
This is gonna be hard work. You gotta stab me back at least, surely.
How many times you missed there?
A
Come
lot.
on, Dave.
Slow ass hatchets, all I got.
Oh
You got
wow,
more
I love
shit.
spawning right next to a base and 2 turrets just absolutely got me down.
Really? Right before you
Yes,
move?
spawned in. Spawned in, there's a giant metal tower right here with windmills and 2 turrets. This is great. What a spawn location. Spawn. Even if I get up, I'm gonna get shot again.
Thank you for the drop off there. Very kind, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play on a solo server. I don't like playing games solo in the first place.
I just find a
Kinda
lot
like
of
a
the
colony
time.
sim or management
Well,
sim. It's
Yeah, I find a lot of the time.
Oh,
I'm
there's
the
a
only one
raid
on.
going on. I heard big boom. Weapons, give me weapons. Come on.
Eh, kill him. You might get something out of it.
That's what we're trying to do. But if I can't get a weapon, I have a hatchet. You know what? Fuck it.
You just saw how many hits it took me to kill you with a hatchet.
Nah, he shot me through an entire, like, 6 bushes. Okay, buddy.
Is that a base? I can't tell.
Dude's name's a bunch of numbers. And he shot me through a bunch of bushes that I couldn't even see him through, and he doesn't have night vision.
Awesome.
Jesus Christ. The amount of... I've joined this server for 2 minutes, and I just hear battling consistently. This is great.
Yeah, I was impressed though. I managed to get the space down without any hassle.
Ah yes, all of this gunfire going on right now, I'm surprised you got a base down as well. This base is decaying already. All key locks, obviously. Is there an entrance anywhere? I might be able to, like... If I get one ladder or just a hatchet, I can actually eco raise the base. I wish I didn't drop my rock, god damn it. Where's the road? Where am I? I'm all the way in I-6. Yeah, no, I don't remember which base that was.
Damn it. I'm going to have to wait till sunrise to see where I can build.
That's so annoying. The amount of times I've sat there, all the gear on me, just like, yeah, but you don't know if you're about to build literally underneath someone's huge base.
Hey, it's a guy with a 123 name. Die.
The Rust experience for under 1,000 and Rust experience for 4KF players is different. Modded pay-to-win players and official vanilla players, big difference. Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Ah, yes, big difference, yet all the pay-to-win servers are populated half the time.
Ah, you're a bit.
There's also just more players in pay-to-win servers. Vanilla. Where is the axe? There it is. Alright, time to manufacture a shit ton of spears. I'm gonna eco raid this.
I'm just struggling to store everything I've already
Dude,
had.
I know exactly how many people are next to me due to the fact that this military helicopter is now shooting in 8 different directions. Jesus Christ. Alright, where's this decaying base? Well, it wasn't that one. Is this it? Yep, this is it. This guy's base is decaying. I could easily raid it if I can find either a backward wall or something. Ah, he has metal, but he doesn't have stone. So his foundation would be the weakest point. I could foundation wipe this base for Eco and just try and see if he has any worth, but I mean, I think it's Eco. Nah, this ain't gonna be worth it. There's one room in there, and I think it's just a TC room, which means he'll probably only have a little bit. Get a grab. Yeah, the fact that you see people with turrets down already is insane. A solo server, and I've seen 3 big ass towers.
It's so dark.
No, it's not.
I'm scared. You know what Dave should do today, CJ? He should get on his favorite suit and go kayaking.
Sounds like a decent day.
That is a good idea.
Get his little life vest on, have his little feet in the water, paddle away, sun bearing on him, working on his tan. Glass of wine in his other hand.
Oh man.
Just buy a yacht, go clubbing.
I hope one day Dave wins a fucking lotto and gets like a yacht or something. Hey guys, you want to come with me? We're gonna go over here for we're gonna sail off the Italian coast. All right, Dave, let's go.
I'd be down.
Sounds good to me.
See, it sounds good to you now, but then when you're rich and you have won the lotto, it's gonna be one of those things where he's gonna ignore anybody that's poor. Which would be everybody.
As poor as Dave's been throughout the years, I think he would still be the same guy. He would just have a lot more expenses that he can actually use and not worry about.
Made it to airfield, let's go. See, I tend to build bases near like one out of however many locations they currently have for the cargo heli.
Sitting in here pretty good now.
All because of little old me.
No, because of the silly little kits you can get now.
Did you already pay to win?
No, I haven't paid anything. It's the playtime kits and the Discord
Oh yeah,
and
right. You have so many
splits kits.
trio quads or whatever.
The splits kit is crazy on its own. Like if you just sign up to the splits or whatever, you get 4,000 stone, 4,000 wood, 2,000 metal, 50 high qual, 1,000 sulfur, a couple hundred low grade, 100 scrap, bunch of cloth and leather, and a revolver and a load of ammo. It's not bad.
I don't have a permission for anything.
You go to the free kits at the top right, yeah? You should have at least the starter and the best rust build.
Yeah, but that's nothing.
Yeah, they're nothing. But yeah, if you sign up to the Discord build is actually pretty useful.
I don't even have starter. I only have better rusty.
Yeah, I've got up to the regular one unlocked, so I can unlock quite a lot of stuff. Straight off.
Yeah, I agree with the one guy on the other server. They should add a way to you can get these points a lot quicker, so you can get the kits a lot quicker.
Well, I just leave the fucking computer on. To get those playtime rewards, I've just been
Yeah,
leaving my
see, I'm
computer
good.
on.
Not gonna ruin my PC. Going in a hot ass room for nothing. See, us Americans with our temperature, we don't have that luxury of leaving our PCs.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it during the summer, but yeah, this time of year it's absolutely fine.
Your summer, I could easily leave my shit on.
Hey, we do get some hot days. It's not always cold.
Again, your 50 is like our 100, so like, or like your 50 is like our 120, which is what we get most
What
summers
kind of
nowadays anyway.
Yeah. You do not get 50 degrees now on the planet is 50 fucking degrees Celsius.
That
Yeah,
must,
I think my other
The
British
middle of
friends
the
told me
fucking
you guys
desert is
get like
40 degrees Celsius. Or 45.
you guys get like I think the hottest summer my friend told me over there was like a 48 Celsius.
I mean, that would be a ridiculous day. Like, a normal day would be 35 would be a high day.
Yeah, 40s is like our 90 something. What's here with me? I gotta remember the math, but yeah, your 40 is like our.
the shortcut way is if you're going Celsius to Fahrenheit.
40
is-
is 104 in Fahrenheit.
Yeah, we've been getting like 117, and we even had a year where we got like 127 where I used to live.
Where do you live?
Beyond hot.
State?
Well, I used to live in Maryland. That's where I got the I live in Virginia, so it's like extremely.
Fucking
I
swamps.
haven't had a summer yet. I'm almost there. This would be probably my first average summer.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I've been to like Australia, I know what hot heat is like. But yeah, but we do get the occasional day, but it rarely peaks above 40, which is, yeah, above 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Rarely gets above it.
Dude just rolled up to me in a full metal kit and an M249.
Sounds like it didn't end well.
I hit him 3 times before he even shot me once. With a mace, mind you. He has an LMG, I have a mace. Explain how he didn't almost kill me. I almost killed him. If I hit him like 2 more times, he probably would be dead. I would have just got that stack. I'm not really worried about building a base. Ooh, I got a bow, finally, something I can use as a weapon.
Yeah, I find on these 2-time servers, weapons are harder to come by a long shot. The 3-time server, you check a dozen boxes, you'll probably have a submachine gun at least.
Ah, I'm almost near him again. I'm coming, Dave. German sometime, most of us are nice.
Playing a server with Bertie last night. It's just fucking ridiculous on loot. It was 5 times, but everything was turned up. Like, go to an airdrop. Bertie went to an airdrop and got 40 satchel charges out of it in one airdrop. Then
40
he went to, like,
satchel.
yeah, then he went to a downed plane. There were like 4 or 5 airdrops there. He came out with 200 satchel charges from one event. So this just ran up, picked them all
Satchel
up.
C4.
The normal satchels, but still 200.
Ah.
We went straight off and raided someone's base with 200 satchels. It's just fucking silly server. Literally go to one event and you can go destroy a base.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you do the monument. You start getting stuff like that pretty often.
Oh, 200 of them.
Oh no. Not 200 of them in one thing. But like,
But yeah, this server is just nuts. It's like, I've taken over some dude's base, I'd be surprised if I'm taking it back again and again. All the
like looking
satchel
at your
loadout.
base on the one server and the other server and this server, it seems like all I would have to do is run around and get loot. Due to the pay-to-win server, I wouldn't have to do shit. I could build a little 1x1 between two rocks, probably be fine out of my life, and just kill people. And then build
Yeah.
a bigger base just off of that alone.
Yeah, it doesn't take much in this server. Like I say, with these kits, you can throw up a metal 2x2 almost instantly.
See, this would
On
be
any one of the
classified as a
servers.
bunker. Guy has a door at the top of his base, a way to jump up, and then it goes down into his core. That would... You can still raid the sidewall, which...
Yeah, I don't get why people do that so much. They build that, the 2x2 with a little 1x1 on top to get in and out.
But like the two-door on top, yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's what we call a simple bunker. But like
Yeah,
mine
it's
would be,
simple,
you'd have
but what's the
foundations
point
around
on
me.
the bit on top? I suppose you gain some room.
You here?
Yeah, what, you want them to die again?
I have a lot of components on me.
I've got a gun this time. I can make some noise. Nah, I'll just stab you.
Okay.
A second. I'm gonna get fucking banned for teaming again, isn't it?
Nah. He hasn't got into your base and you've killed him a couple times.
Where you at? Gonna get killed by some rather random now. I can't even hit him, to be fair.
Finally. He shot like 7 rounds at me, didn't hit anything. I hit him like
Hey,
one with an arrow.
I got 3 of those on you. Oh, 3 out of 7. I'll take it.
3 out of 7, that's still too much loss.
I've got boots now, thank you.
Welcome. My other body should have boots too. I had like a whole kit on my other guy. My other body. Or no, it may have been when I was going to the field. I don't know. I've already died like 4 times.
You had a single fragment on you.
What is this base? Some dude has a base that looks like it's a parrot. What the fuck am I looking at? Hey, looking base, bunker base, a star, and it's just sitting there.
Well, I was trying to get a base up. This guy killed me.
Oh.
Yep. Your problem is you're trying to build too much in one go.
Yeah, my advice is literally build enough,
2x1.
yeah, like 2 foundations, or even a 1x1, just to get the TC in there in a box, and then expand out.
I think I
The
know
other,
what I'm doing.
I was.
the other good thing is the starter shack for 1,000.
Yeah.
1,000 wood. And it's a pretty secure little place just to dump wood on you.
Literally just going around killing any kids that are sleeping.
There's a
That should
raid
free up
going
some
off
of the
right next to
frame
me.
rate. Oh, you're right next to me then. You're right next to me. You should be right next to me, Bert.
Yeah, I'm on the road.
I'm just gonna go move my car.
I'm at F7. I'm at F7 if you want to tool again. Ah, dingus. Die.
Bless me.
Where you at, Rat?
Getting back to my buddy that got killed in '09.
Oh, you're way over there. I can't.
Currently I'm in J11, but I'm heading towards '09.
Oh, you're down there. Okay. Yeah, there's a base over here somewhere.
Server is lagging.
Yep. Oh my fucking server. Dude's just hiding in a bush on the side of a road with a handmade SMG. Jesus Christ.
Got you, huh?
Of course he got me. He's hiding. Dude has a motorcycle and a horse. Thanks to the horse. Just casually gonna hand deliver a horse real quick to Dave. Or the horse is gonna trip over, I don't know, nothing? Yeah, nothing. Literally nothing here has a hitbox. The horse stepped on a pebble.
Somebody was shooting at me, but they missed.
Well, I hope that horse is still there when Dave's back. If not, the horse is gone. I just delivered a horse to doorstep. Alright. I've had my fun. Shot at Dave. Shot at a few people. I've had my fun. At least on that side.
You done for today? You done for today, CJ? You're just playing a different game now. I hit the guy 3 times with a bow and arrow and he still wouldn't die.
Stop running back.
I'm getting my base back, bitch. You gonna kill me? I'm gonna kill you all day long.
I think you mean my base. I live here now.
Oh, you ain't living no frames.
My what frame? By the way, what the fuck is this build? Are you high on meth?
Hello, hello, hello.
I honestly want you to take this.
Watch
There's
out,
so
Jake.
many
Did you get a
soft
base?
side walls. Brother, you're gonna make me do it?
You don't think I build
Yeah,
stuff
did
on
you manage
purpose
to get
now,
base
do you? God, kill me, and then you put a door, front door.
What a prick. Well, I suppose that's how you do it.
Make a fire. You just need fuel, right?
Fire or furnace?
To make a fire arrow.
Oh, fire arrow, yeah. Fuel and... Let me look. Oh, you need tier 1 workbench as well.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Fuel. It's got, because all he has is a wood door.
Yeah, you need wood, cloth and low grade, but you also need a tier 1 workbench and to have unlocked it, which is a lot of scrap. There is... If you go in safe zone, there's a tier 1 workbench, but yeah, like I say, you need the scrap to unlock down to fire arrow. Let's put this down the list. Going out with my one pistol. See if I can't kill someone and get some stuff.
Yeah, you gotta metal fragments too. Damn. Because all he had was just a regular wood door.
I mean, I could come burn it, but I still haven't got fire arrows, to be fair. You could break through it with just pickaxes and such quite easily, but it's a bit risky. To be honest, you'll find fire arrows in the trucks. If you just check enough trucks, guarantee you'll find fire arrows.
I'll be back.
Stop
Don't you worry.
it.
I'm coming back to my
I
base.
don't want to hurt you. Just
Oh,
stop.
I'm coming back, bitch. He killed me. He goes, I don't want to hurt you. He kills me anyway. He was talking shit. Like, why do you have walls all the way backwards? It's like, he had a chance to build the son of a bitch. I literally was just building my first core in the first walls when he attacked me.
Just rude of him. He should have just let you live.
That's alright. I can always build another one or come back when I get a proper gun and some fire arrows.
Whereabouts are you on the map?
The base I had is in 09. But I'm nowhere close now. It spawned in H16. Bless me.
I need to expand my base just because I'm out of room. Nowhere to store anything. It's one of those conundrums though, if you expand your base it makes it look like it's worth raiding.
Yeah, you gotta like no team limits.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello back.
Did you die again, Rad?
Yes, I died again.
Did you at least close up your base?
Fuck no, the first he killed me and I had, every single building material in the world. So he put a fucking locked door on the front of it. I can't get back in now. I do got a satchel charge. That might work.
You need a few just to break down a metal door.
Right now he's just a regular wood door. Fuck it, I'm gonna put a satchel hatch on it.
A satchel and a couple of hits and you'll be through that wood door.
Yeah, so it takes 2 for wood, so 1 will get rid of probably half of its bar.
Yeah, he just has a wood door on. That's all he has.
As if he's not standing inside his AFK.
Well, he's gotten out a couple of times.
A similar thing happened to Bertie last night on that
Well, Dave has a
server
gun,
we
ask
were
Dave
raiding.
to help me. Just Dave gets into a spot where he can't even see the front door, but he can see the guy if he comes out, and you can just raid it without Dave seeing you.
Yeah, it's not so much that you can't play this server with people you know. It's just you can't share TCs, you can't share authorization, you can't share base codes.
Just
you
fine.
want to get on site, yeah.
We'll play some Heroes of the Storm. Gotta get money for that so I can get characters.
Heroes of the Storm.
For now, you're the only person I know that plays.
I didn't think the radiation was going to be that bad. I mean, I was near it, sure. Shit, I might die to radiation.
Come out and find you some fire arrows.
Ah,
Whatever.
fuck me.
Yeah, whatever rads you have is exactly how much health damage you're gonna take.
Is that how it works?
It's a 1-to-1 ratio if you have no armor.
Gotcha.
And usually with armor, it's still pretty close to 1-1. I think it only goes like 2 if you have 100% rad. Every 2 would be 1 health. Hey, look at that. 2
One more.
people I know how to play, I can play.
Well, I must stack a bit back in my base, Richard, and I'm on the fire arrow hunt, and I'll come and die to you. You can kill him.
Nah, don't worry about it. I lost my other marker anyway.
You don't know where your base was.
I know where the marker's at, but I had a satchel charge and I died, and I don't remember where I died at.
But you're deathable. be there, wouldn't it?
Well,
Yeah, he's
now
died again.
I suicided, so I died twice.
Aw.
Let's see if I can't get lucky.
Surprisingly good. Yes, sir.
You remember where your base is though, right? So
Oh,
if
yeah.
I find some fire arrows, I can go below the door for you.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly where it's at. I have a marker on it.
Let me go hit the road.
Sitting,
Naked bar pickaxe.
sitting at 09 near a main road.
Oh no, okay. It's not too far from me.
Search these vehicles, see if I can get a sector charge back.
See if I die at abandoned supermarket. Seems a stupid idea. Someone's recycling. I'm gonna stab him.
Get his ass. Get him.
Oh, he's definitely gonna have a gun. Ha ha ha! He stabbed him. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He
Did
had
you
loads
get
of
him?
shit. Yeah, he had loads of shit on him. He was recycling for me. That's very kind of him. He shot me a couple of times. I had a hatchet and I just fucking went straight at him and he did nothing about it.
There's no teaming going on here, reporter. I do not know what you're talking
Welcome
about.
to the supermarket. Yeah, naked except for a hatchet, and I took him down. He only had a bow, but still. Loads of scrap as well. There you go, Richard. I've got fire arrows unlocked. I can go and do his base over.
I got a grenade as well. That might work.
20 of these. That'll probably do it. No, that's 40 of those. That'll definitely do it. I'm down to only needing 2 more blueprint fragments and I'm on tier 2 as well. That guy nearly killed me. I was on 18 health. maybe satchels, but somebody's having fun.
At least somebody's having fun, that's all that matters.
Gotta be kidding. These boxes and none of them have one satchel.
Sometimes you're lucky. I've had freshy runs where I've ended up with like 10 satchel charges on me. I'm like, well, I might as well throw these at the door. Others where you find none. Alright, whereabouts in 09 exactly?
Okay, so if you're looking at 09, dead center of the map, and it'll be right off the left side of the road, you'll see a square box in formation.
In like the center of it, yep.
So very dead center of 09. And so if you look at
Yep.
09, there's a kind of dead center where there's like a curved bend. And then if you take the curve just slightly up, and then when it starts to wind north, it'll be right there on the left-hand side. You'll see across the big-ass giant base across the road.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to run over there. I've got all my fire arrows on me, and hopefully I'll burn the door down for you. Unless he's put a metal door on there, then it's all mute.
I don't know.
Goop, you do have a chance to find a satchel in vanilla, it's just hard. Very low chance. But you can find satchels.
Yeah, I'm not teaming. I am just giving away essential information on a base that was commandeered by somebody.
I mean, it was your base first, not like you're metagaming either. It's your base and it was stolen.
I am just giving somebody else important information on what they can do to claim it as their own.
I feel like your base is now stone. Was it already stone?
Yeah.
I stoned part of it, except for one of the walls, and it didn't have a door on the front.
Oh fuck. There's a guy there with a big gun shooting me. I'm kind of running at the minute.
Bought a kid.
Luckily I'm up a hill and he's on a horse. Horses don't like hills.
Was there a horse outside your base, Dave?
Not outside my base, no.
No, something killed me as I delivered you a horse. So I was hoping he didn't steal the horse, but apparently.
No, it's outside Richard's base, yeah.
Maybe the same guy that killed Rad killed me. Did you look at the guy that stole your base, Rad? Do you know his name?
Yeah, it's like yellow hazmat suit or yellow suit.
But did you know his name?
That was his name.
Well, his name was Hazmat Suit.
Yellow Haz or yellow suit, I think is what the name was.
Oh fuck. I'm dead. Who's this?
You
My
still
name's
can find
Barry.
Satchel. My name's Barry.
Alright, let me go test. Don't worry
It's
about
not me. It's not me. I'm Aloe Dave. I can kill you if you want. Yeah, you can get my name. Aggressively raiding who? I just got shot by some dude on a horse down here. Was that not you? Yeah, I'm with Yellow Fridge.
Yeah, that's the guy's name, Yellow Fridge.
Yeah, Yellow Fridge is he's ready to complain already. I'm not burning his door.
Complaining about.
He's saying it's nothing to do with us. He's just been very unlucky, but he's been aggressively raided. He was saying he was like, I want to come and get your name. I'm like, dude, you can get my name. And he's like, I've just been aggressively raided by 5 people straight after I killed some dude called Richard.
Yeah, they took my base and he was like, this is my base now. I was like, I will see about that.
I think somebody else has taken that base off of him. But he was like, 5 different dudes have just attacked me. I'm like, it's nothing to do with me.
Well, that's what happens when you mess with a naked just trying to build a base. People see that and they're like, oh, that's not kind. Instantly gets fucking.
I mean, all he has to do is just go to the fucking stream and realize, you know, that that was my base, you know.
Well, that's what I'm thinking as well. I'm leaving it. Nothing to do
Yeah,
with me.
don't worry about it. I just built another one. I don't want to hear complaints later like, "Yo, we're teaming," you know, y'all were helping each other out. No, I didn't. I was nowhere near there. I did everything on my own ambition.
Yeah, the fact you have YT in your name is
I did give away.
anyone can see I'm mischief. And
Hey.
at the moment it's only mischief that's breaking the rule. We haven't PvP'd together. We haven't done it for any advantage yet.
Yep. And besides, there's nothing that says I can't provide a little entertainment for the people.
I don't know, he just gave you free content.
I mean, I'm legitly allowed to go burn that base if I want to, but
Exactly.
I don't want to.
But
Yeah,
you
good.
can't say never if it's a possibility.
I'll just rebuild my base.
Shit, 0.4% still happens better than 0.0001%.
But yeah, he was going on. He was like, if I get attacked again, I think something's really fishy here. Alright, he's gonna make a ticket. I'm out there.
If he gets attacked again,
Yeah.
you were like a completely separate entity. He got attacked by other people 3 times by me though.
Yeah.
I was trying to get my base back.
They can also just check the logs.
Yeah, that was my motherfucking base, you know. Of course I'm gonna attack you to get it back.
It's also not like Brad has an entire video worth of evidence.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not adding to it. I have been banned by
Kill
these
him now,
guys,
guys.
so they are on it. They will ban you for teaming.
I was sniping the whole time. I was gonna give it back to you. The next time he's in the stream.
He's in the stream.
I think he's in the stream. I think this is him. I was sniping the whole time. I was gonna give it back to you the next time you came back, but it seems like I was gonna reverse raid. Yeah.
It don't matter. It's all for the good fun anyway. I should have sealed the door up. I should have opened the door anyway, but you had a jackhammer. You were going to go through the thatch. That's why I was trying to get the stone foundation. Could.
Oh yes, sniping the whole time. Didn't he literally walk into your base and like eagle the shit out of you with a Revi?
I mean, he did go inside and kill me as I was building. He did kill me outside when I was trying to reclaim it. And the third time when I was trying to get the base back, but he had already door on it.
Yeah, I don't think that guy was gonna give you back the base.
So,
That's the point.
I ain't getting shit. I ain't getting shit without fighting for it. It's a bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, if you're gonna be that kind and give the guy back the base, why kill him in the first place? Could have just left me. Didn't have to walk in or anything.
Fair play. I like my friend the Yellow Fridge. He's a good man.
That shit was loaded,
Yeah.
all, you know.
I would have done exactly the same in Yellow Fridge's position there. If I'd seen
Hell.
a dude with a weak base, I'd have killed him and taken it.
He can't say the amount of
I could
stone
understand
and
naked going up to a base trying to steal it from somebody, but this guy had a Revi.
the man was pretty much set. I literally gave him like 6,000 worth of stone, another 6,000 of wood, you know, metal. Like he literally the right person, you know, to seal it up with.
I was bored and your stream popped up on my feed and your server. on screen.
He stream sniped you.
Fucking, that's crazy. Admitting
he's,
to
he's
stream
moaning at me.
sniping is
Yeah, he's moaning at me for
crazy.
coming over and raiding.
Good. Please, Mr. Dave. Please, Daddy Dave, don't.
Please, sir, many of pennies.
That's why he knew I was coming down that hill. That's why he knew someone was coming to raid his base. He was watching the whole time.
Yeah, he went incognito the whole time.
It's one of the things where, you know, if I'm streaming live, I take it what it is. You know, it's gonna happen one way or another. All I have to do is just look at the stream anyway.
I was
Yeah,
shocked it wasn't your British friend that raided it. It was another British guy.
Yeah, that's it. So
No,
I'm,
that
I'm
was
happy
clearly
about that.
Dave's cousin. It was clearly Dave's cousin.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Oh,
Where-
I'm glad he's clearly gone through the stream to check that. But no, I definitely did nothing. I didn't touch your base.
You were that was totally different people. That was two totally different British guys.
There's 3 of us, and I'm on a different game. Seriously, a no allying server where 5 guys allied to kill a guy is insane. I bet you $10 it was a British guy and some Russians. It's always Russians.
Yeah, some fucking British asshole.
And a British guy leading them, because I don't fucking know.
Like literally, like the first week I was playing Rust, I got banned by the best Rust servers for teaming with T and Bertie. Because we were all offed on each other's TCs. We built literally like 100 meters from each other's bases. And we were just going in and out of each other's bases, sharing base codes, authorizations, everything.
Have a good night, Yellow.
Have a good night, Yellow.
Yeah, take it easy, Yellow.
Well, hell, like I said,
GGs.
y'all were fucking next to each.
Yeah, we were literally outside each other's bases. Not killing each other. Bertie had authorized us in all these turrets that were around his base. It was too obvious.
Well, there's making sure people don't die to your shit, and then there's allying. Like, I've made friends on servers, but if we were to see one another, we'd obviously shoot one another, but our base turrets were off to everybody.
Yeah, this server though has specific rules. No authorization on TCs, no PvPing obviously, with advantage by us both being there and knowing what's going on.
Yeah.
And no authorization on turrets or TCs or building privilege or anything.
So I feel like the turrets are bullshit. If you feel like that you can trust somebody, I feel like you can still like make it so they can't get shot by your turrets. You'll know they'll leave you alone, you leave them alone, but if you see each other in the world, you shoot each other, obviously.
Yeah, and that's basically how they work. They have it. So you can they don't ban you from playing with friends. They just ban you from helping your friends or doing anything together.
Oh no! How dare I play a server with my friends and not do shit
Well-
with them?
Well, yeah, but it's a solo only. So yeah, if you want to play with your friends, you go to a duo, don't you? But yeah.
So I think Here's the Storm is dead. I'm still searching for a match. It's been like 20 minutes, I'm still searching.
I kind of like the solos though, and playing with my friends because it's a little bit of competitiveness. You get to see who can get the best base going or have the most luck. It's quite fun. I mean, it is nice having a team and all working together, but then you're running into big teams constantly too.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
At least on this, if you hear booms going off, you can run up and be pretty guaranteed you can shoot the guy in the back while he's busy. No one's covering him. I did it to some dude the other day on a solo. I was just watching him stand there with fire arrows, burn the TC. He burned through a couple of doors, burned through the TC. I waited for him to fire the last fire arrow and ran up and shot him with my machine gun. Got all the loot.
No, No, the best raid base is when you can place a window and a turn or a shotgun turn inside facing the door. That's it. That's all you need. Because eventually they'll try and push you and raid through doors. Someone's built up a raid base outside of someone's base, just a little small 3-high tower, and I put just a shotgun turret at the front door, and I just waited at the front door for them to die.
Only reason I built theirs because that was the only like spot I could get, you know, at some
Okay.
5 feet from me.
Found an ARAM match pretty quickly, Jesus.
I feel like I found a good spot, but I also feel like there's a base around me too.
There's always bases almost everywhere. The main thing is as long as it's not a huge base that looks like someone very active. If it's a bunch of 2x2s, they're probably not going to raid you. As long as you get metal doors.
Yeah, the supplies are okay. I can fill in this guy.
To the day so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, I did it in the night one time, and then literally walked out my front door, and there's this like fucking 6-story tower right outside. I'm like, oh shit.
There's a big old base right in front of you, like, ah, fuck. But for future reference, I can put a regular wood door on it, and I can make like a little lockpick on it.
Yes, with just wood. Yep.
Be sure to do
Oh,
that
yeah.
next time.
Are you on their Discord at all, Richard?
No, no.
Yeah, their Discord build gives you a kit with some code locks and a metal door straight away, so you can just get inside your base or build a wood 1x1, claim your kit, and then upgrade it all to like stone straight away and put a metal door on it. That's what I do. I literally build a little wood 1x1. It costs like 2,000 wood if you have that much on you. Build a little wood 1x1, stand inside it with the little wooden door, claim your kit, quickly upgrade it to stone and switch your wooden door for a metal one. Or add a wooden door past it, whatever you want to do. Or metal door, sorry. It doesn't take long to get 2,000 wood, and then yeah. But yeah, the Discord, I can invite you to it, or just go on the Best Rust GG or whatever. You might have to go to their website actually, but yeah, if you get all of their kits, they're really worth it. I'd say go to their website and go to Splits, but That's a bit more work. Fucking night time. But yeah, I'm sitting pretty good. I've got 100 high qual, unlimited stone and wood here.
You already got 100 high qual, damn.
Yeah.
I mean, I did just feed him how much?
The guy I killed as well over at the supermarket had 30 high qual on him.
Hmm.
Yeah, fucking loads of shit. Come on, daytime.
The sun is rising slowly but surely.
Ugh. I'm getting used to this character.
Which one are you playing?
Mouthfeel? I think
Ah,
fan.
Maltheo, yeah.
Yeah. He really is weak early on. But once you start getting like up to these 3 talents.
Oh yeah, his early
Solid.
game sucks dick, big time.
There's between that or some healers and other stuff, but I wanted to leave it open because my other teammates had other options because I'm playing ARAM. I couldn't find a normal game. Play something a little higher pace to learn a few characters, I might as well. I'm still trying to figure out who I want to unlock. Oh, I almost killed him! God! Stupid dragon's breath! I want... Damage a hero based on their missing health. Yes.
Two blueprints, that's all I need. Then I get some garage doors up and some good shit. Take the gun in the first barrel I look at. Is this gonna have a turret? Please don't. Boar freaked me out as a person.
Somehow this guy has a lot of siege damage, and yet somehow we haven't pushed at all.
Yeah, Malthael's definitely not a early game kind of character.
Yeah. Oh yes, the mage has most of the damage. That makes sense.
Mages do a lot of damage, but they cannot take a hit.
Now see, my thing is like, this character is really good at being a tank. Problem with that is, as much as I have gotten a lot of my lifesteal upgrades, stuff like that, or my ability upgrades even more, every time the enemy team is all ganking me, that's when my team just decides to run away. Even though I'm sitting there and I'm able to live long enough that we can probably kill half their team.
If a team does not dive in with you, or help you out, like, it's okay to die, but make it worth it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I don't get. They're all full health. I would dive in there. I would absolutely stay alive for a while, but none of them will come and fight with me.
Wow.
Like, I'm literally killing them right now. Actively killing the enemy team by myself. Three of them are 1 HP right now. I had one guy helping me, the other three all backed up and just sat there.
I just got lit up by a guy with a Thompson.
That'll
I
do
think I
it.
heard that.
Well, Dave, you know what to do. Go get his loot back.
I'm nearby. I'm in L11, but it's alright. I already got my base up anyway.
Let's do activate while dead to immediately respawn. The hall is stormed, but increase materials next respawn time. It's not bad if I can last 180 seconds. Yeah, because me and this one guy have the most damage, but it's a mage, which makes 100% sense. Got that kill. we had a guy DC.
If you ain't got a good teammates, it's already a game over.
I'm a level 4 learning the game, and I'm doing better than the level of 1000s. Come on! The level 20 in me are carrying this game. But we have 3 level 1000s that are doing worse. I don't know how you can play a game that long and still do worse.
Be surprised.
I would like to see if I like carrying and stuff. I love the swarm. I'm just trying to see if I can randomize the carrigan. Sarah. I gotta go back and play StarCraft again. Like the 30th time.
Dave, you used to play StarCraft 2 a lot, right?
I
Multiplayer?
used to play it a bit. Yeah, a little bit, but not so much the multiplayer, just the campaigns I did.
Oh, the arcades were so fun, like Desert Strike and going into Zombie Wave 1 was always fun. Someone finally created a mod that makes the StarCraft campaign a roguelike. An interesting thing. Because I played with you as Duraka, and I was liking Duraka a little bit, but I want to see what like Kerrigan and Abathur's like. Okay, 3 level of 1050. All right, me.
But 1200 sulfur seems the easiest way to get my blueprints.
What, selling sulfur or what?
Yeah, there's a dude selling them for sulfur. They're quite expensive, but might take a while to get them.
You went to the trader hub, I assume.
No, yeah, if you just hold G, you can look at the shops around the map. There's one just up to the left outpost. Don't know if you've
Fuck it.
worrying with people.
I'm gonna go blaze.
Helicopter can go. Nobody likes him. Yeah, need one more sulfur node. And I can go and buy it. Oh, it's just inside safe zone, you can't.
Somebody shot you, but
No, the sulfur node I need is just inside the safe zone. And I don't have a rock on me.
Yeah, because I always wanted to play this game just to play the StarCraft characters, because I love StarCraft. Good. Hotkeys. Switch this to this to this. I don't want to hit R and I don't want to hit R.
don't shoot at me, helicopter, please.
Hey, those helicopters.
Macron. I'm a piggy.
Sounds like you got polymorph.
Yeah, we're dealing with polymorph. I've been a crab, I've been a pig. Okay, I need this. Your basic attack, steal more. Basic attacks, attack in an area, damage minions, monsters, cool. Yeah, we're going against 2 maze right now. Burn, baby, burn. Just keep blocking off their doorway with fire. They walk into it, great. Choose a talent. Maintain. Oil. Just burning their walls. Oh, polymorph, god damn it. So disarming is okay, so I do want to try.
No. God damn it, I can't build in terrain.
Let me guess, you built on another spot where the terrain blocked you.
Nah, it was too high, unfortunately.
Everybody's out of stock on blueprint fragments, what the fuck? The one shop that has them, I can't get to. It's not reachable by drone.
Call down a bunker? Oh, fuck yeah. What's the bunker do? After 0.5 seconds deploy and enter a bunker.
Alright, I'm on look at this.
Alright, there we go, turns it down. You want it rare or extra crispy? Oh, I love the voice lines of Blazer. I'm stunned. Oh, I love my healer so much.
Even you.
Oh, they just saved me from 1 HP. Ah! Ah, rip. If he didn't get froze, I would have been alive the whole time and I would have killed him. Yeah, no, I was at 1 HP and they just kept healing me constantly and it was just keeping me alive. So I was just fighting and then eventually they stunned him. Yeah,
You got a base down
Sort of.
You sound too confident.
Nope. Especially when a guy shoots me in the head. As I'm building.
Oh man. See, you were not far from me. I heard that shot as well.
Yeah, he was killing me with a revolver. And I forgot to put a base down where I live. Oh, I'm right near my base anyway.
Oh no, the hero rotation just reset. Okay. Ooh, another talent. What do I get?
Somebody's building in the base right next to me.
It's so loud, the building noise, you can hear it from a distance, can't you?
I wonder if that was my neighbor that got me. I mean... Oh, that's right.
Social, first man. One less neighbour for him. What was I saying, chat?
So my hazmat suit. You never know. I just got killed by the guy at his base with a Thompson. Same fucking guy that killed me earlier.
You know, going against two mains is kind of killing us. They constantly just use their snowballs.
No one's giving me the fucking blueprints. Oh, nice.
You trying to get a tier 3 up?
Tier 2. It's what garage doors. base for a minute.
Oh, good, I still met May in our back line. Oh, the fucking polymorph.
You picked it much better than I did. That's twice destroyed at my own base.
Yeah, I haven't had anyone bother me yet. Something else I built it.
Other than me.
Yeah, I'm with CJ. What's the name of it?
Well, that's not true. One person did come near your base. I just died to him.
Currently sticking an extra roof on top of my base.
Polymorph killed me again. Still feel like if you're polymorph, I should be able to use my movement ability.
This double layer roof.
What are the odds this guy's gonna attack me again? I need to at least find me a radiation suit or something. Give me some protection.
Well, full cloth suit will be enough rad protection to go into base areas, but like, the higher areas.
Need to go bust some stones.
Damn, this guy took all of my shit.
He what? Took all your shit, did you say?
Yeah, on the last one, he took all his fucking shit. Bastard.
That's pretty rude.
Uh,
So I got carried away as usual with my building. Didn't need to add all that. But I have.
Well, you did say earlier that you're running out of space.
have
It's
it,
not
not
going to
need
be
it,
the
but
problem
need
after
it.
this.
Not have it.
That's one thing I've learned as well in this game. I'm always like, oh, I'll add that later, or I'll do that later. By the time I log back in, I'm blowing up and wish I had that extra wall. Or extra door. But also, the bigger you make your base, like I say, the juicier it looks. Often, a little 2x2 will just be ignored. For ages.
A lot of the time, yeah.
Yeah, because you blow the door off enough stone 2x2s, you just get bored. Because half of them don't even have one, and literally you've got a sleeping bag and a couple of boxes. That's some farming stuff. Go get my gun. I need to go kill him. He's got my materials I need.
Yeah, I do a lot of tower damage. It's insane.
Oh wait, Richard, you're not like mining stuff right now, are you?
About what?
Chopping wood or mining stuff?
Next to a tree, yeah. Unless I'm next to your base.
You're quite near my base. I heard you got shot every time, so...
I'm outside a little metal container right now, chopping a tree.
Might be coming to shoot you. See.
Okay,
He might be coming to shoot you. It's
knock on
crazy.
this door here.
Oh, yeah, caught up. That's good.
Did you just fell a tree?
Yes.
Yeah, that is you. That is you.
It might not be him. You might want to shoot first, ask questions.
I was gonna grab my gun and run out my base, but I'll just hold off for now.
But it could be a random getting juicy loot. He could have like 6 stacks of metal on him. 30 stacks of wood.
I can tell you right now that this random guy only has wood and stone on him.
That's extra stone for your base, Dave. That's upkeep for a month.
About to finally get the last bit of building I want to do for today ready out of the way. Just need those fucking blueprints. Whack a door on that and I'm secure.
Is our healer dead? Our healer is dead. Oh, that explains why I'm so low. I gotta give it to the healer. They are doing an impeccable job. 176,000 healing.
I have room to breathe.
when he killed me, I was building right, so now everything that I built is stuck in its position. So thank God I didn't do it all in stone.
And that'll
What,
do
because
it.
you can't edit, you mean?
Yeah. So luckily, the parts that I was working on, and this was built only out of thatch. So.
These maids are also getting a little too greedy for their kills, I'm not gonna lie. There's one May.
Base is pretty decent there. Just take a shotgun trap out of there. No one easily running in my front door now. Shotgun trap.
That door is secured.
Have a base?
Sort of.
I'll take that as a yes. Job.
I got the main core secure, and I got a second wall up. So I would say that it's almost a full base.
Good enough.
I just need a shitload of stone, and we're in business.
Damn, dude. Somehow doing better than Diablo. Man, I thought this man... He's like healing more, man. Diablo is doing so much better than I am.
He is a very good self healing tank.
Yeah, well, he doesn't do a lot of damage. At least he's not doing a lot of damage, this guy, but... I'm tanking a lot, I'm damaging a lot. Into the pillbox.
There we go. Well, we're to the base now.
Boy.
Jeez, these maze just do not die. That's a GG. Good fight.
There's an airdrop near me. Wonder if it's worth going for.
Definitely is worth going for. The airdrops, yeah, you'll have armor and guns. You'll be able to protect yourself then.
Yeah. The real question is, am I
Or
gonna
you
get there
just get
before
a
we're out?
bunch of boom. Scale up the blaze. Sure.
I mean, I'll take boom.
You'll take boom. The only problem with you getting boom this early is you can't use it on much. But I need 4K for Kerrigan.
I was fucking around struggling for stone. Just came out and got fucking 8,000 in 2 minutes.
Well, Rad, if you get killed again, you get to the point where you're done. Let me know if you want to play some heroes.
I know, reporter. I know.
Surprised you're still up, Richard.
Well, I had slept a lot during the day. If I die, I'll fix it. Don't worry. But I probably should take me a nap. That way I don't waste my whole day sleeping again. If I'm not mistaken, I think it says in game you should bathe yourself in water. And that'll take away the radiation.
You can either
Yeah,
bathe in water or drink a ton of water.
Somebody shot me from the base and killed me. Fuck, man. John Wick.
Oh,
Of course, John Wick with a bolt-action rifle would kill me.
What do you mean? He only needs a revolver.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, first time trying Lucio. Ports. Yes, Lucio.
Then it spawned me right where the thing was.
Are you binding stuff right now, Richard? Like this second?
Oh, we're even closer.
Oh, you're kidding me!
What's up?
Oh, fair. Yeah, he beat my ass, man. Yeah, what? Right. Fucking Russian cunt. Should not have lost that. Don't know how.
You didn't kill him, or
I actually
No,
like
it's not me.
Lucio.
I ran away. Frick. All I had on me was my submachine gun and 18 rounds.
Oh, let's go. I pushed them all into each other and they all got slept by Anna. Let's go.
and he tanked it all.
What's up?
Yeah, he took the submachine gun, yeah. Silly not to.
I meant like you shot him and he just took all your bullets.
He could
Do we not have a bruiser? 2 Gazos, Falcon, and Anna. I don't think 15 guns.
I knew I shouldn't have went with that damn... That, whatchamacallit? That airdrop. I knew it was going to be having people next to it. Brandon, how you doing today?
Oh my god, we're using... Oh my god.
What's good, where Brandon? How you doing?
I see why Lucio is such a high-tech healer. He heals so much.
Keep boosting character, and that's all you gotta do.
Yep. I'm about to die. Alright, we're good.
Which Hitman have you been playing?
The dude that killed me was stupid enough. I left my front door open. I was hoping he was stupid enough to go in. He wasn't. So shit. Please be aware of that. If you see someone's front door open, don't just run in. They probably have a shotgun trap.
Oh, what, were you
I leave-
hoping that leaving your door open would make him walk in and get killed by your trap?
Yeah. I leave my front door open sometimes just for that reason.
Birdie's done it
Yeah,
on
sure.
occasion.
Yeah. Yeah, but he always gets stunned by it.
I'm not stunned by it. I've used that a few times.
Yeah, but he's very nosy. If he sees any chance to get in a base, he pokes his nose in and he gets blown up.
Man, what you this guy has anything?
He's like a curious cat that doesn't know when to leave it alone.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. It's gonna be that Russian cunt again, isn't it?
You sound like you're
It
scared by
is.
me.
Yes, it's that Russian cunt. He's fucked me. Fucking bollocks, man. To join.
If I could kill him for you, I would. But I ain't gonna do much with a stone pickaxe.
Nah, it's fine. I knew he'd be around. I just wanted to mine one last outlaw. I was literally 1 minute from doing it, about 20 meters from base. Fucking annoying, because if I got back, that was enough to get through the night with, yeah, crafting stuff, getting it all done. Sulfur, metal, stone, wood, everything.
Speaking of getting killed, I was mining outside this guy's base and he hurt me and he was coming for me.
Kinda hope this guy's Ukrainian and he's watching the stream and he's getting offended that I keep calling him a Russian cunt. Literally died so close to base, it's annoying.
I booped him into the tower, let's go!
Yeah, he took everything. And rat.
No, the rat was the guy that killed me just sitting in a bush in a rat suit.
He left my tools.
See, you keep getting the nice ones. I don't get shit left from my body. They're taking my building plans 3 times already.
The building plans? Not the building plans.
There you go, reporter.
Oh, I got stunned over again.
Several reasons annoying though. One of them is that I literally cleared all the fucking nodes around my base and he took.
No, he's in a Thor.
So question, do I need to leave a space open, or let's say I put down a floor tile. If I'm going to install a hatch ladder to go up one floor, will it replace it, or do I need to leave one open?
You would need a hatch floor first.
So if I seal everything around, and I put a ladder on top of it, it won't take it. Like I have to have an opening.
It would be open, yes, because you don't have anything covering it.
Soft sided later. I leave this one open for now. So you did World of Assassination? I played, I think my favorite one was Hitman 3. 2 or 3. I have to look at the levels to be sure, but I think number 3 was my favorite.
Oh god, I'm lagging. What the fuck's going on? There we go. Damn. Come on, win that fight. Yes. I kept booping him off the heel pegs. It was hilarious.
Wow, I got shot by a real guy.
I hope it was a real guy.
It was. He took my pickaxe and everything. Ain't that a bitch? And remind me, put down a bed next time on my base.
Oh, did you forget a bed? That's no good.
So the guy downed me, killed me, recovered. Or he didn't kill me, he didn't finish me off.
Yeah, that happens.
Right, I'm tier 2, motherfuckers.
That's the one, Blood Money. That one was my favorite one. Blood Money, that's a great game.
Carriage door galore is gonna get out.
The one time I actually want to die, I can't.
Die?
Well, I only have like 4 health. I'm waiting for it to give me like a. I'm waiting for it to die. That way I don't have to put /kill in the console.
Gotcha. You'll probably recover then, eh?
Oh yeah.
They gave up. Okay.
Yeah.
This feels a little easy, not gonna lie.
Garage door is done.
Man,
Can't
I
see
really
shit.
wonder how the one guy that got damage boosted by Ana over and over again got MVP. I really question that one.
Probably just a really good player, I guess.
Well, he's getting DPS boosted by the Ana over and over and over again. And if he didn't get it, I would have been surprised, but the fact that he did get it is crazy. His overall stats, I had more healing than they did damage, so I'm very confused. But at the same time, about the person that should have gotten it. Fuck. I don't know, how many summoners are there in this game? Do you know, Brad?
Summoners, I guess, and be
Turret, units, that type of thing.
that summons minions, or
Yeah, just like summoning turrets, minions, just anything that summons.
maybe 8, 5 of them. Photis is one of them. He's the little robot from StarCraft that like puts in pylons and stuff like that. He does that.
Okay.
Asmodan
Oh, they have
can
the
bring
proto.
summoner.
Yeah. I like my summons, I also like mages, and I also prefer,
Now Zebo is a decent character.
fuck.
Yeah, but even nowadays, I actually thought about messing with StarCraft 2 on a couple of occasions. You still play multiplayer or not? I usually did
You
terrible
play
against.
multiplayer.
I usually did terrible against other players.
See, if we can get one more person, like, just get 4 people, we can play the Desert Strike, where you place the stuff inside and we make minions on the battlefield towards the pyramid. That one's a great multiplayer arcade mode. It's what, a melee assassin? Yeah.
Whenever I did battles, it always seemed like that. No matter how quick and resources and stuff that I had, I'd always get overwhelmed.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Usually it's not about the resources, it's about how much map can you get covered. When you're playing multiplayer, like how badly can you get your enemies blocked off?
These fuels useful.
What's up?
I'm finding me a decent amount of fuel. Oh shit! Fucking scientists. I need a lot of sheet metal now.
Right outside my base.
Oh yeah, right.
Bruising for a bruising.
But yeah, blood money, yeah, Brandon, that was a good one. I like the blood money. Alright, maybe now I can actually get back to base and start modifying it.
Just metal boxed up my inner core. Even gone as far as to paint all my boxes so I can organise all my loot.
Yeah, mine up playing Kira.
For my characters, CJ, I do a lot of dive-in characters. I like a lot of characters that I can dive in on with.
Yeah.
I see the guy that killed you, Dave. He's out in the field next to me.
Kill him.
I wish I could.
Revenge for Dave.
It's like knock kick. I like that, but it's got a K at the start.
Oh, is it a Russian name with a K?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy that kept killing me earlier. Like, no matter where I ran to, he was just there.
He was talking shit about the US. Like, I'm not American.
It's gotta make it. Fuck USA, fuck you. I'm not even American.
I don't care. What do you want?
I don't know if this Anna's healing, but she ain't healing. Yeah, me and the Deathwing are like the two people damaging divas here and there. Final strike. Goomba stopping me.
Don't die, CJ. Don't die.
Oh, damn it.
And wood and stone.
I got the kill. Worth it. Wait, how is it I killed one of them, yet they're all alive?
Magic.
Is there a character in this game that heals teammates off kills?
Vampirism sort of thing. Oh, there's wonderful space.
There we go. Good go.
Yeah, you got a functioning base gun now, yeah?
Yeah, finally. Took me a little bit, but we got there.
See, you want to know what thing I like for servers that you might want to tell your friend Rad? The quarrying mod. You know the harvesters you can find around the map? You give diesel and they give you resources. Like,
Which mod?
it's... Okay, so you have the...
It's a
the
virtual
survey.
quarry. So
Yeah.
it's got, I think it's called a virtual quarry, but yeah, basically you can then type /quarry and you can set up a virtual quarry that takes fuel to run it, but gives you certain resources. And there's a bit more to it than that, but that's the essential thing.
Gotcha.
So that as long as you keep it stocked up with fuel, you'll log back in and you'll have a shitload of resources mined from that quarry. No one can fuck with it, it's virtual.
That's always a nice mod to add. Just because a lot of the time, like, those survey charges are pretty bad and useless.
Guess I can't do
Yeah,
a
you get that.
pyramid. I might have to do a different design.
You can't do a pyramid because you can't do it on this server, or why not?
When I built the base, I built the initial foundations too high on the ground, so as I expanded outward, it became too long to reach the ground, which I think is stupid.
Yeah. Dude outside my base trying to shoot that heli. I'm now at the point that I can start knocking out some semi-auto pistols, which are worth having. Just need to get.
Found me a rotating crossbow, so I'm not doing too bad.
I'm healing myself more than the May is healing, or the Ana is healing anybody.
That's when you can out heal your main healer.
Yeah, is that right? Well, I'm fairly certain she's just pocketing the tank right now. Because we have a Deathwing that's just sitting there and always full health, and I'm fairly certain because Anna's just pocketing him and him alone.
We're up to 415 hours out of the 500 I need.
What do you get at 500 hours?
You get the loyal kit, I think it is, and that you get every 12 hours you can claim like free pistols, free shotguns, bunch of bows, bunch of fire arrows, bunch of basic clothes, like things give some Brad suits. If you look at the kits, you can see it. But it's not bad. It's a useful thing to be able to claim straight off the bat. Even just having 3 revolvers. It's like, yeah, 3 revolvers and 3 shit shotguns. Bunch of blowpipes and arrows. Yeah, you can call it in every 12 hours. Which means every time you log in, you can always have a gun. Which is nice.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, that's the 500 hour reward. The, I think it's 250 hour reward isn't bad for 200 hour reward. That's why I've left my PC on for like the last 2 weeks on this fucking server.
So it's like, I guess your in-game hours contributes to all that, right?
Yeah, so if you literally leave a character logged in, it doesn't even need to be alive, as long as you're logged into the server. Yeah, you're building up playtime.
Pulling the old T trick.
Yeah. Yeah, the only downside is running your PC at a high heat for fucking 10 hours straight, but hey.
I must have terrible AC or something, because I can leave my computer on 24/7, and my room will still be at 73.
Yeah, no, mine's not too bad, but it is a laptop, so don't have much cooling in it.
Oh, the Anna healed me, thanks!
Somebody's getting blown up.
Oh, that makes so much sense. I think the Anna is a bot. I think the guy left.
Oh, before I forget, I have to go back to base. Put my bed down.
Oh no, okay, never mind. The Anna is not a bot. It's a coded bot. It's a player bot. Oh, something coded a bot. Right.
It's coming right over me. Be nice if it dropped an airdrop.
Dude. I need this Deathwing to actually tank.
Nope, no airdrop today.
still ridiculously happy about surviving that raid last night. I used up my 50 rockets, but they used way over double what I used.
Yeah, they had at least 100.
Yeah, at one point there were 3 of them firing rockets, so they were going through them at a fair rate. They just didn't target it. They like hit the entire side of my base rather than one point.
No, they're
They
hitting
wasted
the
a
same
load on
spot.
sniper tower. Well, no, because they blew the front tower, which gets them nowhere. And I rebuilt the front tower. Then they carried on through the side of it, but they wasted a bunch of rockets on Bertie's base as well, the sniper tower bit.
You know, that's where they fucked up, where they
untouched.
just stopped going.
Yeah, when they stopped going for the main base, that was it. Yeah, your pyramid was untouched, Richard.
Nobody wanted the pyramid, huh?
No, they didn't get round to it. They're busy trying to get to the main base, and yeah, we fucked them. Then some other crew rolled up behind them and screwed them over from behind.
Yeah, they were
day.
getting... Yeah, it was one hacker and 2 guys that just peeked me again.
They've probably been going around offline raiding all those bases that were just left about. Weren't expecting any real resistance.
Yeah, we... because he would turn his laser on, and before we would peek, the laser would follow above us. like, if you're gonna hack, at least try and hide it, am I right?
Yeah. Oh, we were talking about it the other day, but I do love the hackers that just, yeah, get the 1500 meter shots with a pistol or whatever. Come on, man.
I mean, he could be that good, right? But nobody's that good.
No, I'm sorry, when you're literally tracing us before we even have a single piece of our character peeking out,
Still think the funniest I've seen, I can't remember what server it was on, but the admin showed me the log, and this guy just came on and with an SG5 killed like 15 people. Some of them were like 2,000 meters away. It's just fucking
Damn.
ridiculous. Just came on and like headshotted like 15 people and then instantly got banned. What a fucking idiot.
yeah, those are what we like to call coded bots. 'Cause there's no way that's human. Even if you're hacking, there's no way, even with the aimbot, you would hit those.
At least try to hide it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, make some effort to not get banned. You've just spent a load of money on cheats. Not get banned the first day you use them.
Yeah, Diva telling me to retreat, me getting grappled into a Diva bomb over and over again. Thanks, Diva. Real help.
I hate that character. Diva sucks.
Not Diva's right.
I finally got the workbench up, Dave. I'm making progress, baby.
We're gonna lose because 2 of our players are AI. Diva wants help, May. Hey, you wanna, like, not spam ping? Thank you.
Finally there. We've made it.
So is it just a hero battle game that you're playing? What
It's pretty much League, but with...
Oh, okay.
It's Heroes of
There's no
Heroes of the
heroes,
Storm.
though.
Yeah, above head like League, like quite far out sort of thing.
Yeah. Top
Yeah.
down hero fighter. The only thing is there's no
Alright.
shops, so it's just skills, which I think, thank God. I don't have to deal with the shop bullshit.
It's a lot simpler than it is than League or Dota, Dave. It's really, and it's free to play. It's a really good game. I enjoy that one.
Yeah, I played a little bit of League back in the day, and I used to play the kind of Dota and League rip-offs in Warcraft 3. Well, that's where Dota came from, but yeah. I used to play a little bit of that sort of thing. It's just... I always found there was a meta. in all of these games, and especially in say League, it was a pay to win meta. You know, they introduced a new character or something, and it's
Oh no, it's not
buy
pay
that
to
new
win.
character. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. When a character drops, it's broken as fuck. But I mean, that's every game. But why?
Yeah. They all do it
Character
now.
drops, it's
Even Call
always
of Duty
broken.
does it.
And
The
they
pay to win
state,
gun. There's always one.
yeah. They always say that. Oh no, this character we thought was balanced. No, there's no fucking way.
No, they just know that everyone needs to pay, or they can't have that advantage.
For like the first series, or anyway. That's the thing with COD. It'll be that gun is like broken, and then like the next 2 seasons it's like useless, and then like a season after that it's broken again.
Even with the skins, like the basic skin they'll give you will be some brightly coloured skin. And then obviously, yeah, all the other skins are like fucking camo skins. It's like, well, that
Dude,
is an advantage.
I hate the COD skin, okay? Because now it's all just a bunch of like crossover shit, yeah, adaptation shit.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Like, I'm sorry,
they
I
all
thought
do.
this was supposed to be a tactical shooter, and
they're making
giving
money.
us non-militaristic skins.
They're not stupid, that's why they did Warzone. Because, you know, they don't want to give a game away for free, but they realise...
But Warzone 1 was alright.
Yeah, but they realised games like Fortnite were cramming it in with a free game just from stupid skins. Oh, fuck it. We'll do the same.
No, they should have done skin. They should have kept the whole shot, like, the Modern Warfare 1 remake. They should have kept the whole skin system, but kept it to the fucking fact that it's supposed to be a tactical shooter. I don't...
Game.
Like, I don't know why they did Beavis and Butthead. I don't know why they did all of these other things. It doesn't ever...
Because idiots buy it.
shit.
That's why. Idiots buy it. Not idiots, but I mean collectors and avid fans. And it's, they're just creaming in what they can of it.
And I'm gonna do a Ranger.
It is crazy the
Ranger.
amount of in-game purchases these days.
Kelthus?
Back in the day where you used to get a game, and that was it. You didn't have to buy anything else. Like, and if stuff was released for it, it was all just, yeah. Whatever happened to shareware as well? All those original games like Doom and Wolfenstein and things like that, they were actually released for free. Get them for free. Loads of different things because they were shareware. Now, fucking did.
Well, you do what you do.
Well, they wanted to make lots of money. So lots of money pays for better developers, which means better games for us. Oh yeah, it's bullshit. They take all the fucking profit. They put it back in the games. Still my favourites are the guys that did the day before. Those little...
Oh man, I had so much.
Such a promising game.
I had so much hope for that game too.
Yeah. I really hoped it would be a thing, but while it was being developed, I could see that they were being connish. They looked like a pair of con artists, but the amount they must have made from a game that never worked is impressive.
I mean, look, at least, okay, we thought the No More Room in Hell 2 was gonna be pretty shit because it was an extraction shooter-like game, or a big enough game. But like, they came back a little bit. They fixed their shit.
Yeah, from the get-go, I was watching, because I watched a couple of trailers because one of my friends sent me it, and I was like, oh wow, this looks like an amazing game. And then looked into it just a little more and started thinking, these videos are dodgy as fuck. Then researched it and found loads of other people saying same thing. I was like, aha. Getting worked out that was a pile of shit straight away.
Yeah.
But they conned literally millions of people, which is the beauty of it, so...
Not only that, but it goes to show you that they were making a game that people wanted.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100% is a call out for exactly that type of game.
No, see, what I miss is Hood Outlaws and Legends.
I'm surprised that no big developer has immediately brought out something that is just a decent extraction shooter, very basic, like what that promised to be.
Marathon. Just look at Marathon. It's coming out.
I still think that one of the biggest ones that's missing a trick is Rockstar. And don't get me wrong, I understand GTA 6 is going to be an insanely big game and they've got enough to work on.
Oh,
already.
it isn't. All of those trailers, there's no way.
But if they actually made it sort of like a zombie extraction shooter version on the side of it, using their world, guns and physics and everything they've made, I think they'd make more money than just GTA on its own.
I don't know, GTA makes still so much money, that's why they won't fucking bring 6.
Oh. They go for too much. It's like with GTA 5, they redesigned it like 5 times because the technology keeps changing, you know.
By the time they release it, something better has already come out.
Yeah.
We got promised GTA 6, we got Cyberpunk before GTA 6.
We got a hamster a few months ago, and it's easily been the most destructive pet I've ever had. Fucking that's a £10 hamster. No cunt. He doesn't weigh £10. I mean, he costs £10. He'd be a fucking big hamster.
For 10 pounds.
Yeah, he's just chewing for anything he can get his hands on. Anything that goes near his cage, he sticks his sharp little teeth out and nibbles on. Wrecks everything. He's gone through an entire cage, just eating through the plastic.
You have a plastic cage?
Well, half metal, half plastic. The bottom part was plastic. And he managed to get his teeth into certain parts of it, and eventually chewed a hole big enough for him to get out of. I was literally sitting there gaming one night and one of the cats was hunting. I was like, what's she up to? She's like jumping around the sofa. And I was like, oh shit. I saw this little hamster come out. Managed to get him. Yeah. Yeah, the cat proper battered him before I got him. Never done it. The cats are funny. I don't know what to make of him.
Wow, I'm building on top of my base and this guy shoots me.
Oh, was that you getting knocked down? Fucking automatic fire.
Yep, this guy's right outside my base somewhere. And you know what? I forgot to put a fucking bed down. God damn it!
You know, you went back to your base for that and you're telling me you still have yet to put a bed down? You reminded yourself too. You were like, I better go put this bed down before I go anywhere else. And it doesn't put the bed down.
Oh my
That
fucking
happened
god.
twice now.
You are not having good luck.
No, I'm
Alright,
not.
I think it's time for either to go to bed or
I think it's time. But once I finish this top part, I'm going to bed. I need a nap at this point. This is some bullshit. What are the odds that the guy just... DVD. Same son of a bitch got me again.
I'll say 1 in like 15. That's probably how many people are online right now.
It was right for building quite so close to safe zone. It was like the busiest part of the map.
Whose idea was it to build out here?
What's that?
I said, whose idea was it to build in this area?
Yeah. I did it on the one of the other solo servers the other day, and I quite enjoyed it because there's always people running around. There's always booms and shots and things to go do. But yeah, does make it a bit dangerous. Especially when you're poor like us. What do I have? I've got one revolver and a bow. That's all I've got in my place.
I realized too late I also had a weapon. I could have fired back at him too.
Who is Hanzo? Oh, it's a teammate.
Hanzo from Overwatch.
Yes. All I heard was let the dragon consume you, and I'm sitting here like, who the fuck chose Hanzo?
Alright, if I live, first thing I do, go to my base, put down to bed.
Plan.
Alright, here, I'll say it over and over again. Put down a bed, rat. Make sure it gets down this time. No, the other thing is your teammates never destroy these camps. I'm playing A-Ramp, so it's one lane. And nobody's destroying the camps.
We're going in.
Armed and dangerous.
I got a knife and a dream. That's all I need.
What you need?
Let the dragon consume.
Ha! That'll teach him.
Because even if the battle camps don't... Even if the battle camps get taken by us and get instantly killed, at least they can't grab them.
Ooh, it's gonna be close. I need help. I'm bleeding and I only got 5 health left.
Get bandage out quick.
I'm trying.
Go help him, Dave.
Ah, barely.
Yep, I'm good. Just managed to stock my base up.
I'm good now. I saved myself. Barely.
No, not the fear. Yeah. You know what, if I'm doing most damage and I die more, it's whatever.
Yeah, it happens.
I have like 4 more deaths than like 2 people. But that's literally all only because I'm also doing most of the damage, so I'm always fighting these guys. Fuck that, and they have like 3 grapples, which doesn't help. I killed 2 guys, and you can kill 1.
Okay.
Help, eh?
That's weird. Jumped into my base. I don't see where my gear's at.
It may have fallen off the roof, if you're on the edge.
Ah! I mean, I fell down into my base. Fuck it. Just move it up.
Yeah, sometimes your bag will like pop out and go flying. Pulled off the side like I said.
Let the dragon consume.
Son of a beach.
Son of beach.
Yeah, son of a beach. There we go. Now nobody ain't jumping into something. Fell Arms! How you doing, Fell Arms?
Hi, tank. You want a tank? No, you want to run? Fuck, dude. Yeah, it's a GG.
I've been getting my ass kicked all day long.
I almost killed 3 of them, and my tank didn't want a tank. Nice.
Some of this getting blown up very close to us, dude.
Yeah,
When
How
isn't
far
something
is it?
getting blown up close to us?
it is a solo, so in all theory, if you got anything to shoot with, you can run up and shoot him in the back.
Mark him.
People may have the same idea.
Everybody has the same idea. Alright, I'll be right back.
Good to see you, though, Mr. Fell Arms. Good to see you. Spider of the Dark, how you doing? How you doing today?
I forgot that I had my front door open the whole time. No one ever came.
Guess somebody was a bait.
Yeah. No one's as greedy as Bertie.
What's a good word, Spider?
I could high qual my little TC area, but it just seems a waste of high qual this early on.
You got an appointment for Dr. 30 minutes, Mr. Fell Arms? Oh, no. Yet, I'm still waiting for some visas to come. I've had a rough day today. I've been getting my ass kicked all day. Yeah, it's kind of strange if it's doing that, right? Maybe the old tubes is acting up again. The garage door is level 2, right?
Yes. Yeah. Best you can do is the metal doors at level 1. Yeah. That's the best reason. That's the main reason I want to get to level 2 is the garage doors. That and decent guns, but yeah. Definitely the garage doors. Sorry,
Well, like I said, I've been getting my ass kicked by everyone on the server. And I got my base stolen. There you go, Ribbon. Now you fixed it. Not too bad. In general, I'm personally doing all right. I was sick for a couple of days, like I had a little under the weather, but I'm doing a lot better. Good to see you, Lady Ribbon. Back fix later, but it's all right.
I can add one more door. I'd be silly not to.
More doors the merrier, right?
Exactly. I box off every available space, if you know what I mean. Any gap where I can put a door frame and a door, I do it. And then, if they're garage doors, they don't get in the way, so it's fine. You can just open them all when you're inside. You log off, close every fucking section of your base. And that tactic has paid off quite a few times. Having too many doors around the base that they might blow straight through to your TC, but you've got a good chance of taking your base back because you've got so much of the base they can't access.
Correct.
I'll be back shortly. Girlfriend's just got home, so yeah. Have a chat.
Okay, okay. Now my core is a lot more stable and strong. A roof on top of this, and we are in business. By the way, good to see you, Mr. Fell Arms. Always a pleasure to see you, Fell Arms. And Lady Rebel, you've been sick between the snow, the rain, and all that. Yeah, I can imagine. So something must have been going around like last week and the last couple of days, because I felt like crap for like a couple of days. But now I'm getting better though. Yeah, I had like no energy. My head hurt. can't believe I lost that bag. Damn it. Yeah, like, so something must have been going around. Like, my inner ear was hurting me. My throat was bothering me, so it was like, what the hell? Either that or I need B12 and E and get my stamina energy up. I know working night shift, it'll kill your stamina big time. If you work a lot of, it plays havoc and wreaks havoc on your body, I have to say. There we go. Shoot, you think that's bad, Phil Lawrence? I work from 11 p.m. till 7:30 in the morning on my work days. That's a real night shift for you. Have I gotten Resident Evil 9 yet? I have not. I've heard a lot of people saying that the new Resident Evil is pretty badass. They're saying that it's awesome.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Dave's talking to his girl at the moment.
Alright.
It ain't a pyramid, but it is a base with an upper floor and windows I can see out of.
It's gonna be gone by tomorrow.
You never know.
Well, who am I gonna get for the next match? Please give me someone I know how to. That'll probably know their kid. Give me Rainer.
Ribbon says the first half is, it is for the first half. Second half is straight pissed you off as a diehard Resident Evil fan. Sounds like they can't get a good, they couldn't make it a solid game through and through, huh? I have Evil game since the originals. It's been a long time since I played a Resident Evil game.
Oh, thank God. finally got out of the loop of having the same teammates. Ooh, Nova. No, I still haven't yet to play the campaign on StarCraft.
Yeah, sometimes you
Right.
gotta let it cycle through to get somebody new.
Yeah. Well, I'm just playing ARAM, which is random heroes, whether you own them or not. One lane, which is fun. Always fun. A lot of chaos. Also, usually quicker matches. Why did they make... Why? Why does Nova have black hair? What the fuck am I looking at?
Cosmetics, buddy.
I don't have a cosmetic for Nova.
Well, it does say to give you a random, right?
It gives you a random hero, not a random thing.
Maybe.
She has weird. No, if it threw on a random skin, or if I owned a skin and it gave it to her, I didn't have anything equipped, so I don't know. But yeah, because my brother took over my mom's old account, I just got StarCraft again on my account, all the DLCs, including Nova, which I never actually played, so I gotta get that campaign done.
Stay on, Skid Fellows. We'll catch you soon. Have a good appointment. I may skip out on it, Lady
Dude, what is
Ribbon.
my luck that I always am going against the dragon, dude? Like, fuck off, Devin.
I mean, I'll look into it, Lady Ribbon. Like, you know, see, generally, I haven't really cared for Resident Evil in a while.
I love the fact that I don't actually have to fight with Nova. Just throw my clone down and doing all the damage.
They've had quite a few updates to Star Citizen X.
I like Nova. Okay. Found a character that I might actually buy. If I can't actually get Kerrigan or anything to try first. Yeah, because I have summoned 2 clones, so I have some clones.
It would be nice to see what whatever Star Citizens come out with, but I haven't touched it in a few months. Or a couple of months.
I just saved a teammate from getting body slammed.
Body slam, you said.
Yeah, whoever does the grab up and slam.
Ah,
I
it's
put a
probably
clone
Diablo.
right in front of my teammate. Do I put that? Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Nah. I have Garrosh, though. It might be Garrosh.
Garrosh, that would be him, yeah.
Yeah, because I saw him do like a charge thing, so I put a clone right in front of my team and he slammed the clone. No, you're not nerfing shit. so much damage.
How about you? When's the last time you messed with Star Citizen, Revan? You messed with Star Citizen or any of those lately?
Poison might kill him. Nope.
Somebody just rode past me on a horse.
I've yet to die. This is great.
Probably a good thing.
I think I haven't died yet, right? No, I haven't. How do I get 4.5 assists? What? I killed half a guy?
You can't run it. You need a way better tower. That one is demanding. You need a decent card and a decent CPU to get it to work the way you want to.
The anti-armors is so good for Deathwing.
And I finally
You
did
Deathwing.
put a bed down. Finally.
You finally got the bed?
Finally got the bed.
Only took you how many deaths? I still haven't died. This is great.
So you still haven't had your gaming tower get fixed yet? With all the stuff that happened to it?
Hi, Deathwing. I've come to die. Run. Oh, I'm out of mana. That's not no good.
Yeah, don't let Deathwing get you now.
Still not dying. It's huge. Hey, look, if I don't die, that's great. I'll take it. You can try and burn me to a crisp, but you suck. Gain armor after, yes. Mana. The health, it's there.
Son of a bitch. I got killed by a guy with a bow and arrow. I hate nighttime. I really do. I can never find them.
Yeah, people use a bunch of like shaders and shit to keep the nighttime bright.
I should do. I should start using that. Using my NVIDIA.
It doesn't work. You can only put HDR on NVIDIA. Yeah, Rust is somehow smarter than a lot of other games. They block you from using stuff like that. Might want to run, Dragon. Nope, nope, you didn't run.
I bet you, Revan, this is probably one of those games you would rage at, right? Nah, I didn't lose anything valuable in that one. I was just going for a mineral run. There was nothing special that I ran into lost.
Yeah, good fire breath and all, but you suck at killing me.
First death you uninstall. As many times as I died
Being
throughout the
highly
night,
aggressive, so the fact that I haven't died yet is
Revan,
crazy.
trust me. I know the pain. I will be right there with you.
Oh, I finally died. 48,000 damage and I finally died. Had a one kill taken. Ugh.
I finally got you, huh?
Finally, it only took them a long time. To be fair, they have 2 people that haven't died yet. And our Stukov has just died as well. So. I mean, when I'm literally consistently summoning clones, they can't really hit me. Crazy.
Yeah, dying when I have like very little gear, not a problem. I can work with that. But if I got like a shitload of gear and I die after a few times to that, it gets a little frustrating. That's why you always have beer handy. That's why you always get yourself a case of beer just to get you through the hard times. That's a raid. Yeah, this one is very unforgiving.
Oh, I love it when the tank runs away. Doesn't help. Okay. What else do I go? Rewind, activate, reset cooldowns. Shit. I'm doing more damage than our diva. Dude, step it up.
Ooh, there's a player right there. I heard him hit. I heard him hit it.
Ah, damn it. Oh, okay, so Diva's mech counts as 0.5. That's how you get. Okay. Okay, I don't know how you died 3.5 times, and I don't know how you had 3.5 kills, but you know, whatever. Surprised we're losing.
So that's why you gave up Tarkov, huh? Well, like I said, you know, it's I totally get it, you know, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I don't give up that easy. I am very persistent, Reverend. I am very persistent. Want to achieve and go for it. But persistence, you know, so far. Like I said, I've had it where it pissed me off, and I just can't take it no more. Ooh, that's a good looking door over there.
Now that's Diva Bomb. Oh, goddammit, I can't tell which one's which. I have two Divas using the same skin or no skin, and it's just like, God.
But see,
I don't know who's bombing when.
but that should be perfect for you, Revan. Perfect for you. Use your anger to get back in there and show them, you know, and get revenge on them. That's what you got to use it for. One of my top characters to use is Asmodan and Artanis. Those are my top characters.
I'll just see what they're like.
Let's see if I can get back to base without dying.
Team, you guys fucking suck. Damn it. Like, it's throwing this big time.
Ah, home sweet home. All that running. Made it back.
Oh, so even if I snipe the AI, it gets rid of my buff? That's bullshit.
Yeah, some kind of the game can be a little jukey.
not having a good time. Okay, that's 3 snipes in a row that I hit. It's 4.
That's the second time I'm in there for a hammer. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss that thing, to be fair. Take their heal so I can't use it. Yeah, I understand how she work 'em now. I didn't realize it was passive. Heal 600 because it stacks. Is cool. Okay, that's ours. No, I missed it. Damn it.
I don't think this damn roof's gonna be that much stone. I went through 7,000 stone.
Damn, the comeback is real. As long as we can keep this. Oh, they back capped us. Damn. So damn, I don't even get on the top 5 board. I'm on a deaths. What the fuck?
Alright. Now, which metal do I have? 400. I need a shitload more stone. Metal. How's your match coming along? You winning?
Not now we lost because apparently somebody let Diva and Deathwing walk right past us. Because Deathwing just flew, which is most likely the case. But don't know how the fuck Diva got behind us. Hey, I got a Protoss map and I got the little Protoss guy. Let's go.
Thankfully for me, Revan, I don't have the anger issue. Although my patience does get tested time to time. All I hear is explosion, explosion. Boom, boom, boom.
So do you want me to help? I'm clearing wave and keeping the wave off of our fucking wall while you guys are down there fighting. Slightly more important.
Got anything major planned today, or just making it up as you go along?
Just kind of just playing what I can play with whoever I can play it with. I tend to just play stuff people want to play unless I'm just extremely not in the mood.
I'm glad to see that you've been enjoying the Heroes of the Storm.
Well, I enjoyed it when I first installed it when I was 8. It's just never had anyone to play it with. No one I knew liked it. They always preferred League or other games, so...
I tried playing Dota before, but it just... I was having a hard time getting used to my head around. Hardest part I had with some of those games is that I felt like there was just too much, where Heroes of the Storm was a lot better.
But the Heroes of the Storm is alright. I wouldn't say it's better. It is simpler.
Yeah, well that's why I like simplicity.
Yeah. Dealing with the shop can be stressful.
Just waiting for that one asshole to go and shoot me.
It'll happen eventually. Okay, there we go. I got both of the battle camps. I'm also clearing waves consistently. Okay. So. Weaponizing my pylons.
Which character are you playing currently?
The little Protoss bot.
How are you liking them? What's your opinion of them?
I'm loving them. I'm literally doing most of the damage on my team. Or, well, most of the damage.
Two players, because like see.
The minions. At least for now. Definitely more of an assist character, kind of just meant to keep the lane going. Damn. 13 assists, 1 death, I finally died.
Hell yeah, I take some breakfast.
No, you'll take some breakfast, Rad.
I heard breakfast and my ears perked up. I was like, shing!
Yes. Of course, your ears perked up. Probably haven't eaten in a hot minute.
Hey, been a while.
Damn it, dude! Wanted to weaponize it before his tire went off. He's more like a siege character. He breaks down the walls and stuff and the minions better than he does damaging the heroes.
Correct. I think that's what its main purpose is.
Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage. I mean, the Q is the only thing you actually deal damage with players, but don't really think it's it. Okay, while my teammates go ahead, I'll get the bots over there so we can get the wall.
I still don't like this shit. Do I need the workbench? The real question. What do I need from tier 1?
Yeah, the guy that was telling me to help the team with the team battle, it was like, he left the game just because I didn't help them, even though they were perfectly fucking fine.
Do you know if a high external wall has decent defense to keep people out if they have to go through it?
Well, high external walls are those stone walls that that Dave has around his base and your base. Those are probably your best bets placed down for the wood ones. No, probably not, but the stone ones, yeah.
What about a chain link fence?
Chain link fences you put mostly around turrets, so if they shoot a rocket, it hits the chain link, not the turret.
But the chain links also have far cool health, like 150 or something.
So they're not worth
It's not about
putting up
big
as
walls.
defense, yeah.
What about two rockets? No, not as defense.
Also, the chain links kind of place like you have to put them in a door frame, or like yeah, you know, like the big double door frame that you place. The chain links sit in that, so they can't be placed like pre-placed.
Yeah. You're looking for the high external stone walls, is what you're really wanting. Everything else, wood walls don't really take much rockets. And with the Molotovs and stuff being in the game now, they're very easy to break.
By the way, welcome back, Dave.
Hello. How's it been going?
Dave's definitely been here the whole time, just on mute.
Oh yeah, just lurking.
See, man, we could have been talking shit about him this whole time.
I mean, look, early game, the little Protoss, he's an alright character, but if you're not really doing a normal game, I think you're gonna get fucked pretty hard.
Damn, I blew through 500 scrap like it was nothing.
What were you buying?
All the weapons down to the shotgun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the scrap
I got
bits.
an XP boost for 7 days. Cool.
Somebody's prattling around my base. Can hear them jumping around.
He's trying to get in.
He's a little shifty. He's hitting stuff. That can't be allowed. What is he hitting? He ran away. Probably just trying to see who lives here.
Yeah, I finally got turrets. Thank fuck.
Someone's getting shit shot out of them near us.
Yeah, I hear that.
I just need to get a few more components so I can actually craft a few guns. Plenty of metal. Oh, just no components. And no scrap to unlock good guns either. Good point.
You know, getting scrambled over and over again does not help.
You getting crammed?
Oh, okay, that doesn't go through walls.
going on and on and on. Really irritating. I'll get big enough plastic bag. Yeah, I would try and pull. Worked for me at first, but now I just swallowed them. So I said I haven't found one big enough so far, but I'm looking at shipping suppliers. They're two really big ones. I'll keep an eye out too. Always handy to have around. Lucky leather seats.
Hello, Marie.
Yeah, it's just how to pop when it's And Anna said that it was a good idea to lock it. Because I don't think it's warned about. She's been fucking have a reputation as not a good one.
Yeah.
How's your day coming along, Marie?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a bigger one.
What's this cute little thing?
Hopefully you're doing well, Marie. The blackberries are amazing. You eating them up? I had one of the kiwis earlier. It was good. Had me one. I gotta eat one later on with my salimon, the good stuff. Server kicking endless, breaking the group limit, kicking Mr. Jeffrey, breaking the limit.
That's what I mean, man. Yep, they're on it.
That's what I said. That's like we didn't. So I didn't have a team. We weren't a team. Catnip, how you doing, Catnip? This is modded, yes. How you doing, by the way, Catnip? You doing alright? I do a little bit of everything. I do PvP, I do PvE, I do vanilla, everything. Kiwis are good for you. They're like little super fruits. I would agree, so. You know, I went on a scrap run. Still haven't found 5 things or 10 things tier 2.
No, how many you got now?
Just one.
Ah, I was gonna say, you can usually buy them. Usually like 500 or 600 sulfur per one.
Regular ore or smelted?
Usually just regular ore, though. For some reason, never ask for smelted.
Alright, so just get a shitload of ore, get them in, and then that'll be the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, that's how I got mine. I found 3 of them, but yeah, I bought the last 2.
There we go. Now that my basic attacks heal, I'm doing something.
How about you, Catnip? Which kind of servers do you like playing? Here's some wood real quick. I hear some gunshots near us. You like playing modded servers? Do you have any particular kind of buildings you like to make? Like, is there any kind of particular buildings or styles? Like for me, I like to make pyramids. I like building pyramid bases.
Yeah, I'll get back on it in about 20 minutes, Richard, and go and get you a couple of fragments. Be no time.
I don't worry about it. I'm already at the outpost.
Check the traders. You might have to ask in chat, because a lot of the traders were sold out earlier. Could have restocked themselves.
Are there enemies in the outpost?
Huh?
No.
Never mind. For a minute there, I heard the military scientists, and I was like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's just the guys, yep.
I thought I was about to get lit up. I got Mr. Dave and CJ. Dave and CJ. There's a particular trader I gotta find. I forgot to ask Dave which trader you go to. variety. Like right now I'm on a solo server. But I do solos, trios, duos, quads, and depending how many of us are playing, we have like 12 plus people in our group, so we can have quite a lot. Variable. I have seen both high-end pops and low pops, and just depends what I'm going for. This one seems to have a decent amount of people on it. I haven't been on a 400 or 500 pop server, like, you know, with that amount of people on, but I have been on 100, 200 people on at once before. I think like average is like 50, 60, give or take. Alright, let's get back to base. Before it's total darkness. Yeah, this one is a high pop server. This is a solo one, but man, tell you what, it's rough. I mean, look at it, you got 1, 2, 3, at least 7 bases, all within each other. But yeah, I'll do different varieties of servers, different population. Believe it or not, this base is actually fucked up because I messed up on the kind of base that I was building. Believe it or not, I fucked up on my own base because I didn't take into effect the ground. There we go. Got the door upgraded the sheet metal, so now that should be protected. I'll switch servers if there's daylight, Captain. I'll show you how a base should look. Alright, let me switch server. Actually, I take it back. I'm on the wrong server. So the ones that I usually build are good for about 2 or 3 people. 3 max. Usually it's meant for a duo kind of a base, but I gotta back out again and go to the other one because I picked the wrong one. But I'll show you one that's a little more complete.
I'm not a fan of Tracer.
If you play her right, she is the most annoying character to play. She has a lot of mobility. You just have to get.
late game. Jesus.
You just got to get your the time skipping down. That's what your most important thing is.
Time skip.
So when you're attacking somebody, she can go back in
5 seconds.
In 5 seconds. If you master that, she's dangerous. So here's a more proper base for you. Catnip and Buddy Mrs. Zap there. So he's got everything powered on. All power to our furnaces. Base building. And I like this server in particular because you get a lot of cool doors that you can make. I like that one. That was cool. So this one's properly powered and this one's
Goddamn,
good.
bro.
So let me switch back again to the other one. There we go. Alright, so we gotta wait for everything to load in. Oh, look at that one, so special. It'll look better in the daylight. So this is how the other base should look. The one on the other server when it first came in. This is what it was supposed to have been. You got power and you got all the other kind of stuff. But anyway, the outside should have looked a little different. I like my garage doors. So, the other base is supposed to look like this. How it was supposed to look, but I messed up my base. So, it's inside of a pyramid. So ideally, depending which way they come, you get a lot of trapdoors, and I can build doors all around. But they got to go through 3 sets of walls minimum just to get out. Then, like I say, you get your power. Everything is automatically. And then you get the main core that is sheet metaled up to high quality metal. where you keep all the good shit at, in the very core of it. For some reason, I need ammo. But like I said, this one is meant for 2 people. This is a 2-man base.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Mr. CJ, I think I'm gonna get me a little nap in.
Okay. Nap, nap.
Oh, sorry I didn't get back to you enough to help you out.
It's all good. I'm gonna give me a little nap in and I'll be prone.
Alright.
Dude. Catch you in a bit.
Take it easy.
Yep.
Well, my friends, I will catch you later on. Marie, always good to see you. Enjoy those blackberries. Catnip, good to see you as well. Abby for dropping by earlier. Fell Arms, of course, and all those that dropped in throughout the evening. Always a pleasure. Mr. CJ as well. The legendary Dave. Always good to see y'all. So, for now, take it easy. Be safe. Have a good one. And I will catch you later on.